Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Oh, I go feel you, girl, inside you, I'm swimming. She like to talk and say what she feeling. That being real shit, yeah, you know about that feeling. It got me rolling like a roller and switches. Oh, I go feel you, girl, inside you, I'm swimming. Be like Kendrick, touch your swimming pools. Got me crazy, swear to God, you made me out a fool. It's bad decisions, but I swear you make it cool. It's like I'm into you, face down, ass up, when we in the mood, yeah. Like fuck it, we crazy, we doing that, baby, we moving it up. Caught in the corner, but damn it, you got me like pouring it up. I'm sipping, I'm drinking the drink until I get enough. But when is enough, shit, baby's it after the cup. I'm swerving through lanes, I've been moving like Dash, I'm incredible tough. Booming my music, but blaring this shit so I can't get enough. I get this energy in me, I'm using it till it's a bluff. Pumping my chest, I can feel like a man till I fall in the dust. The sun to the dusk, and everything's dark all around till you show me a light with a rush. Know that we fall, yeah we fall, and it goes all around till we trust. We damage enough, enough is enough. Try and not forget all. You say that it's harder, it's more than you thought, that it's not what it was. Love is a feeling, a curse like a drug that you want from the plug. Shit, I'll be the story if you say it been longer, and that's where we trust. Give you the energies, feelings you want, you don't wanna read up. You say that it's harder, it's more than you thought, that it's not what it was. Love is a feeling, a curse like a drug that you want from the plug. Shit, I'll be the story if you say it been longer, and that's where we trust. Give you the energies, feelings you want, you don't wanna read up. Talk and say what she feeling. That being real shit, yeah, you know about that feeling. It got me rolling like a roller and switches. Oh, I go feel you, girl, inside you, I'm swimming. She like to talk and say what she feeling. That being real shit, yeah, you know about that feeling. It got me rolling like a roller and switches. Oh, I go feel you, girl, inside you, I'm swimming.
Live from the tabernacle, watching Jesus battle devils. Demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal. Still it grows better than ever, cold weather won't sever. We never together, fuck it, never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming, take your time, wait for the morning. I got drink in my cup, that shit dirty as laundry. Please pardon me, Mother Mary, I'm part of your army. But this paper I'm chasing, I'm making it origami. And it's too hard on my heart to try to part with this art. The Bible got verses for pastors, been in service, Lord. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard to be like us, but that makes two of us. I'm saying, Assalamu alaikum, it's the same God. I'll just pray to mine inside my head. All alone, all alone.
If you know a place I can finally clear my head, and I will be forever grateful if I can get the directions that'll be eating to me. I'm sick of this Armageddon, everything's so stressful, I'm going through life lessons. Started off on a Friday, I was feeling hella stressed from work. Murphy's Law was in effect, like I never learned. Let these bridges still stand, I could've let them burn. Step out and seen the sun rise and look how red it turns. That was the moment I said fuck it and I left it all. I even quit my job, fuck it, hope they never call. I need a break, I need nature, something to set me off. I set a course on my journey and never stall. I could feel the breeze in my back. Took a whole bag of shrooms, I fell asleep in the grass. Then I woke up in the future, had a dream of the past. It was surreal, I didn't think it would last. There's no bringing them back, so listen, hear the call of the wild. I see the moon over the canopy, I hear it calling me now. Something primal, it's in my blood, there ain't no calming me down. The shrooms got me on the moon, you see me walking around? Yeah, I don't wanna make it back to reality. Rather be up in the moon instead of trapped in this gravity. No human could ever see a view from my optical. So many colors, they swirling in the kaleidoscope. Will I ever come back? Only God can know. Explore my mind some more and travel to a time before the drama started and fix it all with a simple plan. Thoughts of sobriety kicking in, I started slipping back. I held tight, looked up and traveled the cosmos, moving at light speed, chilling with alien vatos. I know my time is limited in this environment, reluctant to return. I kinda like the shit. Then I woke up in the grass, seeing glimpses of the place between. I seen a deer nearby, unfazed to me. Colors still dancing in my vision and amazing me. Birds chirping tripping A or E, I know it's in the major key. It brought a tear to my eye to see I'm on earth again, because I love it. There was a time I was cursing it, and every person on it roaming on the surfaces. I heard the sound of music and remember what my purpose is.
Yeah, you remember your purpose. You know that you got the job of
Just randomly throwing stuff in. Send that fire to our narrow, not our email.
It's KC.
In case you a little slow.
And sometimes, man, I just be fucking up. That shit's life. But, alright, let's talk about it. So,
let's go.
Man, I skipped another Sunday, had to get the whip service. Pray God don't strike me down, cause afterwards I went to church. Then had the nerve to ask the Lord to bless the wings. Chicken heads and chicken bones and wipes to keep me clean. Use disinfectant like it's holy water. I go to war for my only son and my only daughter. Man, this COVID shit got me thinking like, I hope that my babies grow up and see the light. Yeah, I overthink though, we all so I'm weighing every option while trying to stay involved. Otherwise the hate will evolve, the cycle still gon' revolve. My children gon' have to make it without me, so I'll go water in the paint. Yeah, I couldn't faint if I tried. You think you fell for the roof, but baby, this ain't in disguise. I might have fell
still
for the
working
roof,
on the
but I
verse
still ain't
for
for
the
the
song.
skies. If they sculling me too, may end up doing it twice. Man, yeah, cause I missed another Sunday. I'm finna make it back one day. Told me Saturday and then it's only one day. You know I would, but man, the Saints is playing Sunday. Yeah, cause I missed another Sunday. I'm finna make it back one day. Told me Saturday and then it's only one day. You know I would, but man, the Saints is playing Sunday. I missed another Sunday. I wonder what more
See, you could've went hungry. You could've had a dad that was running from the tab, or you could've had some money. Maybe your book bag looked cruddy. Maybe you got whooped if you looked that dad funny. Maybe the roaches fed on you while you slept. Maybe the whole thing was a mess. Maybe dope fiends on your steps. Maybe so. Maybe your mama was a hoe. Maybe everybody knows. Maybe heavy. When you're ready, it'll flow. Now imagine every several months you go and you're sent off to a whole new home in a new town. Shit, there's levels you don't know. When the devil come, you better keep your head. Cause it's those of us dwelling that they settle on and vex. Don't get all sentimental, just know better. There's no better success than growth. It's so crazy, I'm slowly paving, I'm blessed. With a statement from a baby that was left to the man I've become. I'm obsessed with raising my nerds.
You said a couple people died to make your life a little better. This world is dead cold, every season need a sweater. Cause niggas ain't gon' stop until they see you on that stretcher. Life is what you make it and you swore you made it better. Screaming why me, Lord. I done made it to the top and thought that I would see more. Say the top ain't what it seems, but nigga I done seen it all. Niggas take you out the game just so they can be in charge, It's hard to face reality when you ain't got no salary. Niggas wasn't eating, didn't have to count the calories. Now you follow me and it's crazy cause you look down on me. I got the crown on me and they plotting because they doubted me. Niggas build you up heavy thinking that you gon' tower me. Overpower me like you the one with all the power be. Currently, smoking on that sour D. Thought that I forgot to see these niggas acting cowardly. Dog niggas you hard, acting like hard niggas. Put your cards, you ain't been scarred. Saying you scarred niggas when I'm Scarface. Used to being friends with niggas till you see they all hate. Now they doing bad. Real bad is what you call fate. Y'all ain't on the paper chase. Niggas thought they lost it, never had it, so I paved the way. Niggas try to copy, but your talent ain't the same, okay? You ain't got the same relationship I got with Mary J. She opens to mine.
Fucked up in a lot of ways. Tough love is a problem, man. Just stuck with the constant pain. I gotta get this paper. I gotta get to the top of the mountain.
I'm over here just throwing more stuff in the playlist and stuff like that. Listen, we about to start right about now, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Alright, hold on. Well, I guess I could stay on this one right now. Shout out to everybody for getting tapped in right now. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show. for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you want to get played today, make sure that you send your music to our Narrow. It is pinned in the comments. So all you ever need to do is look for that pinned comment, and you'll know exactly what the submission process is. We've been changing it periodically throughout different months and situations or whatnot. And sometimes we'll do half and half. Sometimes we'll do a fee to submit kind of situation. It is free today. And we're doing all of it still via Narrow. So far, I feel like that's the best method for everybody to know sort of like where more or less they are in the lineup. And if you want to skip the line, it's easy to do it from there or whatnot. If I had to choose the preferred method of skipping, I would ask to get the skips via the Cash App and PayPal and stuff like that, only because it comes immediately. And then via Narrow, we do have to wait a few days for it to hit our our bank accounts and stuff like that. But whatever is more convenient for you, by all means. And just remember not to send anything that is industry related. That is something that is very important. That just means do not send us Drake, Kendrick. Hold on, I'm trying to copy this. Don't send us Drake, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z. Like, all the artists that are out there. So don't rap or sing to their beats. Don't send their songs. We want to hear you guys, essentially, right? So you could be a fan of somebody and then decide to be an artist tomorrow, and we basically want to hear what you are capable of. This is what we like to cater our shows to. Yeah, man. So make sure you guys get your stuff in. Now, if we do get a certain amount of skips by certain times in the stream or the end, depending on how much we're getting and things like that, we'll do giveaways on the show where you guys are able to win more. Well, you guys are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, full album reviews, amongst other things or whatnot. For those who like the merch, right, you can get that from there as well. Likewise, if you do purchase my album on Bandcamp, any of them for that matter, that will count as a skip for you. So always just make sure you send me a screenshot of said purchase and all that, and I can get you guys in there. If you haven't already, again, send to the Narrow link. Do not send to my email, as we're not going into that. We're trying not to check and pay attention to it. We really want to make sure that you guys are keeping things organized, and I think it inspires a little bit more information. Sometimes you guys will just send your music, no metadata, no nothing. We have no idea what the name of the song is, the name of the artist, all that good stuff. And so we want y'all to be as organized as possible, man. Get yourself in there. Hold on. What's crazy is all the people that don't, like, I try to send emails out to, and I'm like, yo, shit, you on Narrow. Shit, you on Narrow. And then they just send it to the email anyway. Man, listen, if I say we doing half and half, then we doing half and half. But if we do straight up Narrow, then you got to make sure you send there if you want to be in there or whatnot. So I'm gonna do it one more time just for that. And what up, TPO? You gonna get out yet? Yeah, man, listen, I'm gonna have major fun with it, and I can't wait for you to hear what I do or whatnot. So keep popping up or whatnot. One of these days potentially even this week you'll be able to hear what I plop in that. Shout out to Rob, TPO, the Mike Beable, man. What's up, man? Shut. Hold up. Merc the Phoenix, you know what I'm saying? In the cuss, man. Long time no see. Well, we did see you fairly recently, you know, maybe about a month ago or so or whatnot. It wasn't too long ago. Panda the Torture Clown, which I always I think that name is interesting. Panda the Torture Clown. That sounds like it could be a horror movie, sort of person or whatnot, right? We have Pennywise, we have the Terrifier. Does he have a specific name, or does he just go by the Terrifier? And you would be another one with it, man. Hope you having a wonderful night. Same thing, man. Same thing. All right, while I'm lining things up real quick, I think that's it, though. I think that's all the information needed. Skipping giveaway, submission process, what you should and shouldn't send in. I think we are good to go. Let me just do my last little share out for the stream for y'all.
Come listen to these great artists.
Hold on.
To these amazing artists. I love them.
Let me see. The artists. All right, then when I'm doing this, because I got to come over here to the Facebook Messenger, we are live. Submit via our narrow. Submit via. No, come on, bro. Okay, there we go. All right. No, go. Okay, almost sent that to the wrong place. He said that's his name on Terrifier. Is that his name? Panda the Torture Clown? Panda the Torture Clown? Or said I'm a sideshow freak performer or whatnot? Is that what it is? Well, listen, you know, when you do your performance, what type of music do you use for those performances? Is it more like a horror kind of based, kind of freaky, clown? Like if we woke up in a nightmare and we're at a circus and everybody has sharp teeth and there's blood everywhere and all kinds of stuff, you know, is it nightmare fueled music? Let us know. All right, let's see what we got as we proceed. Bam. So we got Martin Hales with Come Back. Already in the cuss, already uploaded. Nothing left to do but enjoy. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. 1 to 10, everyone is welcome. People don't know what they about to do, yeah. If you feel a record is not, it's not it material, hashtag Dorky don't play that. Maybe we'll cut it early if it's not a skip. And if you love something enough to want to hear it again, hashtag run it back.
No time.
Run that back.
You for the whole time. And I can never go blind. Yeah, I see a lot of bitches in the club like I
don't. Old time swing jazz, that's wild.
In the club, yeah. But I could never be free of you. I'm trying to let go of my feelings, but it's so hard when it's you. But your body's so right. I'm trying to calculate my steps so you can be mine. But I ain't gon' lie, you been tweaking. You been acting like a slut for a weekend. But you fucking all the time on the deep end. And now you want me in your life for a secret. I don't wanna be the type used to miss this. Baby, I don't wanna miss this shit you gotta give. Baby, you playing with my feelings, cause I wanted you right here. But I just gotta make it clear, cause love is not a part of the equation. I'm trying to let go, but I'm waiting for my mentor to come back, to come back, to come back.
Get the harmonization in here.
To come back, to come back, to come back, to come back.
Honestly, man, I like the vibes on that one through and through from beginning to end. And people who know me know I don't really like short records, so I'm going to ask you to extend that. I'm going to ask you to extend that a little bit longer.
Wide awake and busy riding for the whole time. And I can never go blind.
Like, the harmonization is important, right? Because not everybody thinks about that. Like, they'll add layers and it'll be like, hold on, let me cut this down here a little bit. They'll add layers and it'll be just a little, I mean, it'll be the same vocal basically, done over and over again. That's the gist of the layer. Maybe it's a double, maybe it's, you know, ins and outs, which is fine. But harmonization, for those who don't know, when you go in and when you add the layers, but then the layers are different tones, you know, they're, you know, main one is, yeah, come back. And then there's another one that's, yeah, come back. You know, or like that adds such a presence to the record. It also allows you to have something else for others on stage to do if you were going to perform this live, right? So they would take on those other tones that you have within there. More or less, if you feel like this one is more of a an interlude, intro, outro, I'd be fine with that. But I always feel like some of you guys actually force yourself to make the shorter record when it could be so much more. And even when it comes to that extension of the record, if it's the production that sort of just left, and then so that's what inspired you to make that record as it was. Man, this is why some artists need to get into production, or to make sure that you're specifically working with a producer that can see that kind of vision. Because I know I would do that every time. Like, if I like some, I wanted to extend, I'll always offer to extend the beat for the artist I'm recording and or make more, because I am a producer. But between the two, there are times when I will suggest that they contact the producer for that extension, because I know that I would want to take a hold of a track that I'm a part of, right? And I you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about how I would feel if I produced a beat, put it out there, someone else got on it, and then there's some added production that like I could have done, but I didn't, and I didn't think about that aspect. Like, you know what I mean? But so far so good for the first record in the cusp and whatnot. It's at 8.9 and then good R&B vibe. I agree with that. And then shouts to Miss Luna in the building. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Glad to have you here. Shouts to TPO, of course, man. It's nice to meet you, of course, man. First off, I want to say that it's an honor when we can have any of the significant others of the artists that send to our show. It's a level of support that most people don't know, like how much motivation that gives us just to see the those we love show up. We've seen a few times where, you know, we've had that scenario, or even a parent sending their kids music, right? It goes a long way. So, you know, thank you for being here. You know, and then you want to tell us when his songs is playing, you know, let us know. Let me see what you say. Yeah, it fits with the live content. Oh, you were talking about the swing jazz thing. Let me see. And then let me just go down here. Da 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 da. Like that. And then for any male or female that is dating an artist, right? Like, if you're ever wondering what to get that artist as gifts and stuff, if they go to studios, like paying for the studio time, buying them any kind of equipment that they can use to do certain things from home and practice and things like that. Like, once again, it goes right into the career that we have. And if you ever wondered like what you can do to show that right amount of support, so when they're going to the studio, they're not forgetting about you. Like, if short of actually being there in the studio with them, you know, just doing stuff like that, once again, it goes a long way. So there are things like that pull stuff together. We're gonna go ahead and head into, oh, we have a skip, Green Inked Society. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Hold on, let me go ahead and press that button. Let me go ahead and press.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
That keep moving.
I love gold.
There we go.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, we got Green Ink Society, man. And again, I love when you guys, I mean, it's a half and half a little bit, right? Because y'all don't even know what I'm talking about yet. Give me a second to fix this first. Hold on. I love when if you send to the narrow, because we'll get links, we'll get different things. If it's an audio only, I almost prefer you to upload the MP3 of it versus just sending the SoundCloud links to Spotify, stuff like that. Just at least first. It's faster to play, because literally all I gotta do is hit play. It takes almost 20 extra seconds from having to click a link, wait for that link to load.
Listening to Motown on a Saturday morning. Get all the stains off the floor on a Saturday morning. Cleaning out the closet on a Saturday morning.
Oh yeah.
We be painting houses on a Saturday morning. Grand Wizard most cool. Yeti in a ski mask. When these lyrics touch your soul, it's like freeze tag. Her favorite outfit's knee pads. That's 3 jabs at the speed bag, make your veins collapse. If shorty's head over heels, make her ankles tap. My favorite bitch look like Jackie Brown. They used to tell me being broke is a joke. Well, who's laughing now? School of Hard Knocks, stylized the cap and gown. From burning bridges collapsing down to nigga, I'm the captain now. Chain dangles of Lazarus, still at mulattoes on some crazy young rapper shit. Nigga run the game, develop calluses. We fire starters, 5 alarm blazers. We the catalyst. Them niggas swear they ballin', we the analysts. Kenny Chuck, Shaq and shit. Bubba Chuck, motherfuck your practices. We raising banners, we collecting championships. The grandest wizard, sick as magic is with the magic tricks. The punchlines like passing fist, passing pacifist. Since we was ballin' during T-night at the YMCA, your bitch been on the DICK. Do this shit the VIP way. Since adolescence felt this need, I'd be great. The homies love this devil's pie, we don't eat creme brulee. We the night crawlers, midnight marauders. I got evenings to break. I got the flavor in every season we bake. Let them cook the most fishes, nigga. Even in your dreams can't relate. We got green ink to make. Listening to Motown on a Saturday morning. Get all the stains off the floor on a Saturday morning. Cleaning out the closet on a Saturday morning. We be painting houses on a Saturday morning.
I know.
Nobody bigger than the program. We all gotta die one day. The pistol's part of my feng shui. I fear no man. Without finance, there's no romance. Cause if you broke, you got no chance. Bad bitches don't fuck with the help. I had none. Fuck it, had to fend for myself. I said, look, ma, no hands. I stand on morals. When I'm stressed, I'd rather sex when it's oral. I hit this weed, it got me feeling immortal. I be in a different place. Y'all niggas third eye blind. And I've been rocking shit since back in the day. You riding with them, bet some passengers is passing away. You should stay in your lane. Trying to crash would be a bad move. Bare face, I'ma be the bearer of bad news. It's kinda sad to be your own kind. They started normalizing shit, they going nose blind. They tryna hate on me, but hate their own self the whole time. Yeah, I know they say crime don't pay, but they lied. Cause at the end of you end up paying with your lives. It's parental advisory. You couldn't walk a mile in my shoes. It hurt your feet like neuropathy. It's confidence, not cocky.
Listening to Motown on a Saturday morning. Get all the stains off the floor on a Saturday morning. Cleaning out the closet on a Saturday morning. We be painting houses on a Saturday morning.
Saturday morning, like, listen, there's a lot of rappers who boring and they don't know what they say. Sometimes I be writing freaking rhymes that are kind of like freaking dope, but then I always throw them away and then like rewind and catch some shit. There's a lot of times where like people throw in a freaking bone for a dog to go fetch this shit. I don't know what the heck I am gonna do. I am a freaking artist that don't ever like really like me to necklace, but people are freaking wreck this. Yeah, an artist. I like this. What you Deacon just did was the hardest, like both the back and forth. Matter of fact, I'm gonna rap some more, but I can't because the freaking beacon is turning off. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is. I like that right there. So, what I like about you. And just this record in general, man, like, you know, I'm always going to...
If you're enjoying...
Stop, sir. I'm always going to appreciate the culture, right? So hip-hop at its core, the sounds that we've had since the 90s, I never get tired of it. So when an artist comes through with a song that feels like it continues that legacy that we would get from a Ninth Wonder produced track, a Jay Dilla, early Kanye, for Pete's sake, right? Ye is on a few different levels these days, but he knows he can get right back in that lane or whatnot, right? So we think about Lupe, we think about J. Cole, and you know, I appreciate artists who still want to choose that production to get on something. And then on top of that, how you are rapping, you can tell when an artist has that full influence and they get in there with an aspect of writing, right? When you sit down and try to pen some of the best lines and see what the beat really inspires out of you, that is always going to be an appreciation that I think those that are still of the culture will always appreciate. So keep doing it, right? If you ever come across someone who says, I don't know, it's too dated or like it, again, the music is not for them if they still think with that mindset. And plus I always think that phrase too is a little bit misconstrued. I feel like when you say something is dated, you're saying it sounds old, but also like it's not as good as something that you would want. Because when you have something you like and it sounds old, then it's more of a nostalgic kind of thing. So I always try to explain that. I thought the mix was clean in terms of what we were hearing. I would absolutely love a video to this. Feels like something that would be black and white potentially, maybe that sepia color kind of filter. You know, it's always up to you to really determine what you guys want to do with any visuals. Other thing I appreciate from you is you got a 3-minute and 47-second record here, right? Whether you do something solo or you get a feature, like we like that you don't just get the hell out of a song very quick. As we stated with the last one, with the last song, you know, it was completely different genre, but we're always going to still want more if we like what's going on. And I've always been very adamant of, you know, at least around that 3-minute sort of mark, feeling like we're getting a complete song as opposed to a taste of what the artist can do. Last thing I'll say is that Saturday morning, you know, aspect, right, to the court. When that comes up, man, it makes me think, man, so this could be a slight theme song to today, to, you know, the Saturday morning. You know how we have Christmas albums, we have Halloween inspired or horror, you know, themed stuff. I literally had made an April Fool's song not too long ago, and having things that people can always pull out and play and show it and embrace and love for on specific days, I think is a good marketing move, at least for the day. Like, you can always promote it pretty much, right? I'll give you another example. I have 2 songs that are themed to a game called Rain, and it's basically me rapping as if I was in the story of the game, going through the same thing that the character did, right? Whole game, it's raining, you hear the rain in the overall song and stuff like that, right? But it does very well on days where it rains, so I always try to make sure that I push and promote that. You know, so the weather gave me another reason to push in and promote stuff out there. What do you think about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, you know, feedback. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. Appreciate you. And then what do you say? Shout out to Dennis Lowry. Welcome back. If you guys haven't, the submission is via the narrow. It's pinned to the comments and stuff. But I'll try to put it back in the chat again every once in a while, just in case you can't see it. Hold on, because I don't know what that's gonna do here. Let me just click it from up here. But make sure you do it to that versus our email. That way, the reason is that everybody can see exactly what is playing, and not have to wonder what it is or whatnot. You know, there is a little bit of a discrepancy when and if artists will try to send via the email and we're playing it from there, but then we can't change what is now playing on the narrow side. You know, it may, you know, hurt a little bit, but we try our best with it. You said awesome, and no rush, you know what I'm saying? Are you gonna kill that shit? Okay, I went back too far. I've been back way too far in there. What up, Desmond? Welcome. And it's a Rain. I think I have that game. Yes, it's an indie game, right? It's an indie game that was on, I think it started on like PS3. I don't know if they brought it to anything else. I'm sure that most of those games you can play on the other you know, platforms. Like, sometimes they'll upgrade them and allow them for everything. But let me see. And I'll just explain it a little bit more for certain people. So basically, the kid sees, he's like just chilling in his room, and then he looks outside because he hears a noise, and then he sees this girl running away from like an almost Silent Hill like creature. And, you know, they go around the corner into some kind of portal or door or something like that, right? So he's like, oh no, let me help her. Jumps out the window or goes downstairs and tries to find it and help her. And then as soon as he goes through the portal, like, he becomes invisible, and you can only see him via his footsteps in the rain. And so in that, trying to follow the girl, see if she's okay, and then save her. There are other creatures that you have to avoid, and the creatures can, you know, kind of detect you a little bit if you're knocking over bottles and stuff. But it's a very unique kind of concept that I love. It's called Rain. It's called Rain. And again, go play that again, and then come back and then like listen to my song. I made a part 1 and part 2 that literally tell the full story as like best as possible. Like I wanted to challenge myself or something like that. We got another skip. Dennis Lowry, I gotcha muchacha. This is Deeper in the Dirt. Oh, by the way, okay, so if you guys do have any of the songs you send to our show on other platforms, do let people know so they can still go in and find and support it, right? So if it is on Spotify and those, like, you know, like by all means. And then yes, you still are able to send those links and things like that. I just appreciate being able to just press play, not having to wait for an ad and all that. Yeah, that was a crazy one, right? Deeper in the dirt.
It's taken me a long time to realize that the grass ain't always greener.
All right, Swig.
And the sun don't always shine.
Appreciate you.
Now I have trouble with recalling all the things that I've done wrong, all the bridges that I've burnt, being where I don't belong. But I don't mind the pain that hurt. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
Once again, this is Dennis Lowry with Deeper in the Dirt.
Funny when you look back at the fool you used to be and all the things that you could have done.
I agree.
The life you used to lead. But I suppose since I'm older, I've got a good excuse to take the weight up off my shoulder and to pass it on to you. Cause I don't mind the pain that hurt. They're all just lessons learned. All the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
I'll check your guys' skips out after this.
Yeah, I don't mind the pain that hurt. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
I feel like just driving while this is on, man. Now, first and foremost, Dennis, I want to thank you, right? And mostly like any artist who is a bit different in terms of like the genres, right? What I always remind you guys is you are often the representation for any of the sounds that you produce. So if you have something in country, if it's dubstep, EDM, reggaeton, there are times where we may get more like hip hop or R&B or something like that, right? So it is up to you guys to come to the show to make sure that you represent for your genres. And it's an honor to be able to hear someone that, honestly, when I hear you, like, I don't think of like an independent kind of artist. You have a professionalism where I'm almost mad that this record has not already been picked up for some of the, you know, biggest movies and situations, right? Like I listen to that and then I hear, where I think about moments in a movie where it's that self-realization, where the characters are, you know, maybe they were doing good throughout most of the movie and then they lost somebody or the relationship got, you know, was a little over or something like that, and they show you how they're doing without each other, right? And they're all depressed and stuff, and so it has that montage of just showing how their lives are different now that they're not together, and then just how emotional that they can get within there. If it's you driving on your way home, like from the city to the country, and then you're like seeing the environment as it changes, you go from all these cars and buildings and lights to open road, dirt, just that rural kind of change, right? Horses, right? Like I appreciate being able to be transported in that. You have a professionalism to the way you come at and mix your records. Then I know that you can play instruments too. So whatever we hear, any of these songs, we know that like if he was, you know, next to a guitar or whatnot, he could probably pull it out and perform the song. That is one of the best things about any of you who do learn how to play an instrument, is there are many occasions where you'll be able to do all sorts of stuff and show people what you have. And if you listen to his voice, right, he's almost got that like Johnny Cash like energy, man. And I feel like that can take you far as well, like just that feel of nostalgia, of you know, if you have to follow someone like that at all, like I wouldn't give you any kind of hate, because you have an authenticity to how you sound. So big salute with that. And if you guys were wondering, the record itself was about 4 minutes, and you know, like I don't be looking at my watch unless the artist is boring, too repetitive, not saying nothing. Like, you know me, I'd rather a record be a little longer than shorter. And each of the it's almost like each of the records that we've had in order kind of have gotten a little longer. So I appreciate that. It's probably gonna shorten from this point, but you know, and yeah, Desmond said I like your voice. You know, I agree with that. Let me see. He said not a huge fan of country music, but a lot of people are where I'm from. That's what's up. And then it's a pretty good song though. Let me see. And he's got a great country voice. Reminds me of simpler times, man. Like that's all we need. TPO had said. And let me go over here real quick to our TikTok side. Wham. All right. Let me go down a little bit in the D chat. And again, for any of you guys on our, I know that you guys said you sent skip, so I'm gonna check those out in just a moment or whatnot, right? Batman, again, you have to send. You don't need to say please or beg me to play it or whatnot. There's a process at which you can submit your song and get it in a line. That way, when it comes up, we will play it. If you send via our narrow, you can actually see what that line up is, and then we'll go from there. If you're deciding to just send a straight up skip, you know, whether you send via the email or that process, we'll make sure to take care of you or whatnot. But let me see what we got. Let me see what we got real quick. Let me see, baby, let me see. Okay, did you send, was it via Cash App or PayPal? Let me see. Okay, so both of you guys did Cash App, right? So we got Swig first, and then Wizzo. I don't know why I always somehow go back to why it's so when it's just right Wizzo. It's Wizzo, everybody. Jay Mufasa, what up, dog? What up, dog?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, let me see. So Swig, you didn't send yours on the thing on the narrow side or whatnot. Again, it's okay, but I'll let you know the benefits that you could still do it that way and then send a Cash App skip or something like that. The thing I like the most about it is that for all those that are paying attention to the narrow, that they'll know what song is playing. They don't give us a way to edit what specific song is playing, and so they will get confused. Like, it'll still say playing Dennis Lowry while I am going in the thing. But like Wizzo actually did send one of his, he sent a submission via narrow, and then he sent the skip via PayPal, via Cash App. So I can actually go in to the narrow and add it to the skips so that people know that his record will be a skip and we'll be playing that, you know, when we get to it. But just keep that in mind. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay, I got it. So if ever, and he said, okay, we got another. He said, okay, we got another to send. If you look up at the, you look up at the thing, the link is up there, whatnot. The narrow.fan. You can even just search That Dorky Review Show. You'll see our live there, and can go in. But that, again, if you care about either knowing where you are in the lineup or being able to show that you are the one that is being played. We have Swig right now.
Yes, ma'am. Come on.
RT,
yes,
rock, CS.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Woo. You rock. Woo. I rock. Woo. Let's go. Woo. Yes, ma'am. Woo. Yes, sir. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Rock. Shake a leg, ain't nobody tripping, it's a glorious affair. My appearances are rare. While all the fellas looking, grab a lady, throw your hands up in the air. I'm on coast, but still a wild thing like Tone Loc. I'm only in the sham, my space with grown folks, champagne flutes clinging, hounds tooth jacket, pinstripe Adidas. It's our season and no one can beat us. Enjoy your evening. I'ma take a shot at her and see where it's leading. Patio, string lights, finger foods, and hors d'oeuvres. Everyone rush the floor, the stage is all yours. You came for a good time, what we all aim for. Not worry what you doing, homie, long as it ain't war. I'm old school, let's do the wop. No matter what age you are, you should never stop. Rock, rock. Man, I'm trying to be fair when I step in the place. I'm a breath of fresh air. Yeah, no one can compare by the looks on their face. What we got here is rare. Go get up out that chair, put your hands to the sky like you don't even care. Says she don't like the share, something glare in her eyes, but I'm keeping it plain. Come on, just live a little. We dancing in a circle with you in the middle. I can tell she really like me with her silly giggles. Yeah, you know this Jonas Girl, that's the Philly lingo. Please don't hold your applause. We came in, we conquered, we saw so much fun here rocking with y'all. I'm about to head out cause I gotta be at work tomorrow. Rock, rock.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right. Uh-huh. That's right. One more. Rock till you can't stop. There's a lot of freaking movies that I can't watch. I don't even know what is happening. There's a freaking big old freaking bug and it's so big that I can't squash. If you got no hands, man, you can't throw stands and you don't even know if you can't toss. Shit, matter of fact, I'm awesome with this.
We came to have a good time, yeah.
Big salute, man. Does she have a name? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 feedback is welcome. I do know that sometimes it'll mostly be like a studio artist. You know what I'm saying? There are certain records where they aren't necessarily like credited traditionally on the song, right? So it's not you featuring said artist, and you know they just kind of lend their vocals to the thing, man. Like I always wondered about Bone Thugs and It's the Thuggest Rockers Fun. Like I was like, man, she made that song for me, so I wanted to know like her name and wanted her to have an album and stuff. And realistically, I don't even think she was trying to be an artist, but she got on, you know, a lot of stuff. And essentially they Bone Thugs, I heard her singing just randomly outside and then immediately brought her in the studio to you know, get on the record, man. And so the things can become the best hits from that point. Okay, so straight hip-hop centric, you have a consistent influence when it comes to those type of records. There's a little bit of a vibe there, yet at the same time you have a certain amount of energy with this one. Like it could play as a dance or club-esque kind of record. It's not like get up and dance another like it's not a specifically made for that, but you can utilize it there, right? And I've always told artists that like when you specifically make a song where my dogs are gonna go crazy, when you specifically make a song where you are it's a dance beat, you're talking about, rapping about dancing, you almost dumb yourself down a little bit because it's to be expected with those things. But if you just buckle down and like make a song, right, still make something that's dope, people can still dance to it, thus it'll still be a part of those same circles. I think that it works definitely in that way. Let me see what the overall time was with that too. Hold on, it doesn't go all the way to that 3 minute 18, but what was it like? 3 minute, we'll say like give or take like 3 minutes, three seconds or so. Hold on, no, go up a little bit, more. About 3 minutes and maybe 13 seconds, right? So we have a good amount of time within there, even with it being a faster tempoed kind of situation. And it's funny because I have taught you guys some of that trick a little bit, right? Where you can extend a record a little bit if the tempo of what you're making a song to is a little bit slower and stuff, right? But if you're able to still make a record that length with something being a little faster, it shows the level of work that you can do. I don't know if I ever asked who were your influences, like who are in your top 5, top 10, or just it would be an honor for you to work with type situations. I see you potentially being able to do stuff for real with like a ninth, and if Jay Dilla was alive, I know you would appreciate being able to get on some of his stuff as well, and vice versa, man. What do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts as we proceed. I'm gonna read off a few of what he was saying over here, and let's see, and then what was Wizzo saying? So be sure to have be sure to leave a like and comment, under Wizzo video. This helps the algorithm for the artist. Yep, indeed. And then that's Jay Franklin. Okay, that's what's up, man. Shout out. Always good to be able to put a name to the voice. And he said she's been on my songs before for the art and perspective. Okay, that's what's up. And it's dope to be able to utilize someone in that way. And the more that we get to hear them on things, I feel like it makes it that much more professional. WJ, who did you say they were back on tour, like De La Soul? And he said that is pretty dope, reminds me of De La Soul type vibe, man. I agree. And then WJ, when it was coming on, was like, yeah, I mean, was suing that, man. So again, we like hip hop, man. We like hip hop. We like the culture. We thank you guys for wanting to be a part of it at all, and continuing your path down the situation or whatnot. We do have another skip we got to take care of, which is Wizzo. Let me go ahead and drag and drop. Let me go and drag and drop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
It made me feel like I could.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, Wizzo with biggest pet peeve. Let me make sure I get this one to the link that we gotta check it out for. Why is this one?
Man, I'm loving this new Palisade.
Yeah. Okay, that's not the song yet. Make sure I get on over here. Let me make sure I get on over here. Your mama don't know what you do. Okay, so Wizzo, biggest pet peeve, featuring is it Morty? Why did it change to something completely different? Hold on. I think it just drew that over. Okay, let me unmute this and then. You guys is being strategic today, man. I like it.
I have a confession. I don't fuck with niggas that are always aggressive. When you speaking truth to the soul, they overlook the message you providing them. Niggas insecurities, they hiding them. Niggas dick ride ways, then act like you trying them. Get your own motion, nigga, you ain't close to pioneer. It's big motion over here. I'm a trendsetter, you a copycat. You should go and fetch originality. You rather be mad at me for pointing out that you were lacking. Niggas turn fake for their own damn satisfaction. whether you like it or not. My only goal is to surpass you. I'm taking that spot that you believe that you got. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by me. All that fake energy is my biggest pet peeve. You will never be the competition that you believe. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by me. All that fake energy is my biggest pet peeve. You will never be the competition that you believe. I haven't wrote anything in 6 years. Battling writer's block and still got big skills. Can you imagine my punches are hard as steel? The moment I put the pen to pad, I'm ending careers.
Don't you leave? A lot of times I really always be saying, don't you see? I don't even know what the hell I'm out there like do. All I know y'all wanna freaking go and hop in my pool, but like, like you already know, bro. You already know. Okay, so hold on, let's clap. So, I'm gonna say that he is one of the few like very versatile artists that we have that come to the show. Where, like, for some of you, if you're hearing him for the first time, you think that he was in this lane, you know, the whole time. But I've heard probably every type of record. Not every, like for real. But first one that he sent to us was more trap centric, more playful, like it felt like that was the lane that he had been in, you know, the whole time. Then he gets in here and it feels very much like that for this. Now, this is my favorite vibe to hear you on, right? So I even put in the comments of the video, I said, it's the vibe I love you on. I need an album theme to this sound. For real, you amazing on this, right? You know I want it to be longer. I just like when things are short, especially when you're doing a good job with what you have. But this is something that your voice works perfectly for. The vibe that you're on when you rap and you do some of the more melodic things on it. I feel like we need that. We need you on that neo soul tip, at least for a project and an album. So anytime you decide to go back into that sound, you could do sequels to that project, if anything. Like that's another way into certain things that you do. But it's day and freaking night, man. When we go from like the top of the world, when we go to that one, and like again, that one's perfect for the lane that it's in. And you hear your personality, you hear a certain energy within there. But then you go to this one, you wouldn't even know that you've made this. What it reminds me of is how when XXXTentacion was alive, I didn't even know he had like hip hop records too, and records with like Joey Badass. Like the main stuff I was hearing were the songs that most people would describe as like SoundCloud music and certain things, right? You would always kind of lump like him and Uzi and certain artists, you know, in there or whatnot. But when we get to hear that hip hop records of the culture, I feel like we all need to make sure that we tackle different lanes, so there's no one who will just not have a certain level of respect for us, right? Because there's always going to be something. They're going to say, oh man, nobody listens to this person in the club. Nobody listens to this person doing a drive-by. Nobody listens to this person doing this and that and this. But if you make something that can be within that lane, you know, there is nothing to say, right? It just really depends on the type of records that you do. Like, but that most criticism that I have about this is that it comes on, it leaves, and you didn't make more of it, right? And like, I'm at the point where like, look, if I gotta pay y'all or something, what do I have to do to make you make the longer version, the extended version of whatever existing song you kind of have made, right? I've come up with an idea of you guys having some kind of voting system, at least with each song that you release, where if people hit the certain button, it tells you that person does want, you know, the extended version, right? And you can put that version behind a paywall to do the tiny desk version, to do whatever. I feel like it'll always be worth it, you know. But that one for sure, I definitely want a little bit more. I'm trying to remember if your other one is also short. And on the top of the world, give it a sneak. You want to beat the beat. Let me see what you said about that, and then I go in the comments on our YouTube. Yeah, as well. Okay, hold on. And then dude got skills, fire, right? My personal top 5: Nas, Prodigy, Lupe, Outkast, and Ghostface. That's a great list. You know, keep that always in your mind, right? So said, my apology, but the shorter records is a strategy due to my circumstances, right? So again, I know that in your mind, right? It's like, okay, you make a short song and then someone likes it enough to want to hear it again. The way that I think, though, is okay, I can hear it again, but it's still gonna be the same one verse, and potentially, you know, the chorus, we're just hearing it once again, as opposed to you being able to get more ideas from you as the artist. A feature, potentially. Like, this is a perfect record to get Swig. If Swig is still in the building, that would have been perfect to get someone like him on with you or whatnot, right? I'd even, you know, hop on or whatnot. So there's a way to extend things, but just think of the different ways of marketing. So yeah, sure, have the short versions of the record, as long as you plan to make an extended version as well. It gives people another reason to go back into an entire song or album, because they know that there's gonna be more, and maybe a few things might be different. Maybe there's extra production or something like that, right? Like, it doesn't hurt. It only gives you a reason to give people their money's worth. And at least from me, right, I'm always thinking about that. I've never wanted to rush the hell out of a song from anyone unless they just aren't doing what they're supposed to do on the record. If you're like too boring, if you're too repetitive, if you're not saying anything, those are the artists that yeah, like, hurry up, get out so we can get to the next artist who does wanna actually have our attention in the right way, right? Do you listen to any French songs? We can. You just got to make sure you send it to our Narrow, get in the lineup so you can get in there. We have a takeover skip coming up from J Mufasa. Let me see what side you done did. What side you done did yours on or whatnot. All right, so and Jay, if you can, and just so the people will know what is playing, can you send at least one of the records to our Narrow? I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now. Send at least one of the records from this the 6-song back-to-back to our Narrow. That way they'll know at least the artist that is playing or whatnot. But I want you guys to know it's a 6-song back-to-back skip. Hold on, let me check just in case. Nope, not yet. Okay, yeah. If you can send it there, let me just put the link in the chat. So I can take it off Wizzo. What'd you say? Rob said top 5: Eminem, Tupac, Biggie, Andre 3 Stacks, and Snoop Dogg. Man, that's an interesting lineup right there as well. You know, and listen, I think the honor of being in Andre 3 Stacks, like, if you really think about it, if you guys truly think about it, man, to be in his position, because he's made records with Outkast, right? As Outkast, as a group, he's hopped on things as features, right? We've heard a lot of that. But he doesn't have countless solo albums. He doesn't have like 10 that you can count on both hands. He doesn't have as many albums as you can count on one hand. And he's always been on a lot of our list. Like, it's hard to leave him off because of how skilled that we know he is. And you have to think about how hard it must have been to garner that kind of respect or whatnot, because, you know, there are still dope other hip-hop artists, Black Thought, you know, M is up there or not sometimes for certain people, and it really depends on the songs that they've, you know, potentially seen or not. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Let me stop right there. Appreciate that, King Kamaro, man. You know, we feel you. We feel you here. And then what do you say? Is it now he plays the flute? LOL. You know, like, I commend him for being a true artist in, like, the aspect of experimentation, because you should have the freedom to make any kind of album that you want. However, I do feel like people, like the fans, they've been waiting on a proper project to follow up things that we've heard in the past. Like, there's so many new things that have happened throughout the years. There's a lot for you to actually talk about, and people kind of want to hear your thoughts on that matter. I think if you guys think about things a little bit different in that, there are two ways that you can let people know what you think about situations. Either you make a post talking about it, or you go on a podcast, potentially an interview if they ask you a question about whatever the things are, or you make a freaking song, right? Like, that's the only other way in. And shoot, there are producers that came out across the many years that we didn't get to see him really work with. And so there's so many things that that we'd love to get in there. And what'd you say? I'll give my top 2, Sibo and Pac and something like that. I respect that. I respect that right there. And then What Did Eyes Wonder said, what's up, man? I'm new here. I would love to share some tunes. So yeah, you got to send it to our Nero, so you can get in the line up. We have, I'm waiting for Jimmy Mufasa to send one so we can upgrade the just like the now who's playing on there. But we're gonna put that in right about now. What up, Chuck? What is up, Chuck? Hold on, let me go over here. Also, why does your Wizzo, why does your name say deleted? I will recommend that across all platforms, when you guys create your names, your usernames, different stuff like that, make sure that it is the same, so when people are searching for you, they know how to find you. And it's consistent across the board. If we kind of change our names a million times, people won't know how to really find us or whatnot. Right, let's go ahead and put this takeover skip in and add it to the flare. Let's see, where is it at? Where is it at?
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Hold on, I gotta update this over here as well. Usually it'll go to the other screen. Come on. Okay, I gotta click it on this side. Why you make me do that? Why you make me do that? All right. Okay, let's see what the first one is. All right, so I can give people a little bit of a background on these. He has been sending these a few times because he was working on, honestly, not a new genre per se, but a new genre for him. And wanted to see what the things that he needed to do were or whatnot. So from our last time reviewing them, he went basically and now got a mix and master on some of these. So we'll see how well those were done, and you know, if it feels like they are ready to go. So it's always dope to see you guys get the things, you know, fixed and come on back. We'll see how well it fares. This first one is GMOCW. Bam. There's a lot of people, a lot of people. You said another skip, Wizzo on the narrow. I'll see that.
If you feel the same, let's put it in motion. I feel it's for you, deeper than the ocean. Drowning in your love, I know you get the notion. I offer love, higher emotion. Even if it changes, my mind's always open. Corduroy wings, you're riding me coasting.
right, what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10 people is welcome. I think primarily what he's looking for is power things with the aspect of the mix. It feels very much authentically like a record within that lane, right? I will say that it did sound like things were a bit, louder than they should be, just in certain parts or whatnot. When it came to like the 808 form of bass, that was more or less perfect. There are just certain aspects of, I think, like the kicks, more or less like in the first half, that I kind of wanted down a little bit, but this is definitely decent. Now, again, I'll remind people that some of these were like remixes of other records that he had done, and almost one of those situations, right? If y'all have been to a record shop, there are versions of people's songs sometimes where they'll get like a DJ or a few different producers to produce different tracks of the one that right? And so there'll be certain aspects of the vocals. Maybe it's an EDM kind of track, dubstep and things like that. So these are a little bit more in line with that aspect. And if you are familiar with the genre, it has to have that authenticity that feels like it would very much be a part of that. Normally, those records would go from one right into the next, right? So we gonna jump right into the next right now as well, so we can continue through and get as much of that feel as possible. Matter of fact, let me see what I could do from this right here. We'll load it from that. This one's called Lifeline Remix. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More of a drum and bass feel. That's weird.
feel about that right there. Give y'all thoughts.
Now, again, I do remember that original record before it was turned into this. I think like we have not necessarily like a say-so of something, but like when you like the original record and then you hear it done in different ways, there's a little bit of extra weight that can be added to it or whatnot. I think, you know, this one did feel in that same way where there's a little bit that can come down, as opposed to me just turning the volume down and kind of like getting the balance of like that. I will always just simply remind you guys to compare and contrast your records to other songs in the genre, right? Because like literally if your record was playing on the radio or in a mix with other similar songs, you'd want to know what everyone else was going to hear. I think everything there in terms of the structure, the sounds added and stuff. This one is more of a drum and bass version of the record in nature or whatnot, while the last one was a little bit different. So they can go in almost, you know, a little bit of two different lanes, but I still like this one. You know, it's almost there. Maybe about, I'd say like 87% where it needs to be, but overall the performance, you know what I'm saying, was good. I know that there's a little bit more when you listen to the original song. Would you say, soon as I click link to upload and then phone's about to die. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can like submit for you, if that makes sense. Hold on. Basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just act like I'm you, and then where it says song title, I'm gonna put 6 song back to back skip. We just did 2 of those, so you should be good. And I'm gonna just put the other information. I don't need that. Let me click these 2 and we'll see if this works. Is there anything else that is a full requirement? No industry records. I don't need to type this, but I guess, oh wait, I need to click that too. Okay, so because I just want to be able to go in and let everybody know what's playing. Okay, put our weight there. All right. So that should have worked. Yeah. See, now when you look at the narrow, you guys see "Jemo pasa." Oh man, how did I make a typo on the 6th song? I put an H in there. Anyways, I can still add it to the skips and the now playing. So now people will know who is playing. We got Wizzo coming up with another skip after we finish these. So sit tight, and then we should be back in our free line, assuming we don't get another skip from someone else. But give me a second. Okay, cool. So now you can see what we talking about. And let me close this. All right. Let's go ahead and get the 3rd song in. Almost there. Also, are you sending me these in the order that they would be on the project? Or all willy-nilly?
Swayed walking through the room.
What's called?
You're looking so good. Sway. Locked my eyes on you. Let's dip, let's leave. Let's go, just you and me. Oh baby, please let me hear the way you breathe. Yeah, I'm feeling so smooth, sway. Feeling so good, babe. You're looking so good, babe. Lock my eyes on you. Let's dip, let's leave, babe. Just you and me, babe. Oh, baby, please let me hear the way you breathe. I'm singing like, I'm singing like, I'm singing like, I'm singing
Let's go. Let's go. When it down, there's another time for people to go. When the stone to the other go. Man, you did not. I didn't want that one to end, man. I was liking the energy and. Now I like this one. I like this one a little bit more because we get to hear even more of your voice. Like it's the closest to feeling like it could be an actual song, like you went in there and actually sung those vocals to that beat. And I think it had the best mix so far when it comes to what we were hearing, right? There was small, ever so slight moments where I was like, oh, that probably should be cut down just a little bit more. But again, it's definitely getting there with each one. And if anything, whenever one gets that best one of a potential project, right? You always want to compare everything else to that, right? So that you have a good example of what to make sure that you maintain when it comes to the projects that you do, right? Someone that likes you is going to type in your name and they may just press shuffle. So it could go to any number of your songs, old, new, and while we know that older records probably are gonna have more mixes that might need work because we didn't have all the skills just yet, I feel like those specific type of records should be on different platforms. And then the ones that we want to really like, if people are gonna listen to our entire discography, you want to make sure that those are consistent. Because if anybody adds any of the records to a playlist, you still want it to compete with those people as well. But this one had a good vibe. I feel like each of these kind of catered to a different subgenre of a lot of the things that we talked about, whether it's EDM, dubstep, drum and bass, dance, and so seeing where each one goes, and even like what was your goal for this project, right? Let the people know as we get on to our other one, Coach Cam mix. And also, I had forgot what you said last time. Did you say you worked with a very specific producer on these, or that you were the producer of each of these tracks, right? The next one we have is Malibu. Wait, what is it? Malibu remix, okay. Let's go, let's go.
To the top.
Let's go,
Come with me. We can go to Malibu in my Malibu. We can get away and do the shit that we never get to do. We can have a good time, baby, just me and you. Come with me. We can go to Malibu in my Malibu. We can get away and do the shit that we never get to do. We can have a good time, baby, just me and you. Cruising down a fast lane, like I'm Bruce Wayne, laughing with my queen. I love her, drive her insane. Shut it down, quiet, and need to act scary. Take the windows, make the haters watching very blind. Now go to work it. You deserve it. Baby, won't you come with me? It's clear to see. Come with me.
Come with me, though. Freaking I know that I wanna
Yeah, baby, won't you come with me?
I like the elevation of each record, right? This one has a vibe of a song, that would potentially be at the end of a Pixar movie. You know, just that celebrate, we did it, everything worked out okay, and then you see all the characters doing silly things during the credits or something like that. Or the moment where they enter some amazing land that they've been trying to get to, and you're just like having fun around the place. It's the kid that, you know, I know there's a movie where there or some where there's some kid who basically hadn't been able to go outside for years or something like that, and then they finally get to go out and have a little adventure, but it's crazy as hell outside or something. But imagine that scenario, and that kid goes to Disneyland, man, you know what I mean, and just has fun. They go to arcades, Disneyland, just everything that you could possibly think a kid would love. Toy stores, candy shops, and then they're just having a ball at that. That's what I see it with. Now, with that said, man, this one, I don't know if I had said this last time too, but I really want this one to be mixed right, because I think it does have that full potential to be exactly that. You want it to be something that can be picked up for a sync licensing kind of opportunity. And there were many times where it just kind of felt like it was a little bit distorted here and there. I almost assume that if you try to upload it as is to like YouTube, they may cut it down like a whole 6 dB or something like that. It'll be one of those things that the record may sound extremely low, and then there's nothing that we can do about it, and then we want to turn it up or whatnot. But it's almost it feels like, in terms of the master, things might have been cranked up a little bit too much or whatnot, right? Good rule of thumb is try to make sure that things don't go in the red when it does come to mixing and mastering, right? You want it to be very balanced. You can get it as high as you can without it sort of overpowering certain things. And the job of something being louder really has to come from us when we turn our volume up to that standard level or whatnot. Where everything is at now, just again, as I said, go through songs that are on Spotify, go into other platforms, and just kind of see if suddenly you have this urge to turn yours down, or test somebody else. Literally get somebody who hasn't heard these songs yet, and then get them to go in, listen to a playlist with maybe 5 other artists or whatnot, yours, and then like shuffle it, so that they can tell you if there was an urge to maybe crank something down a little bit. It also might depend on what people are listening to it too. I have like really good headphones that kind of allow the bass to sort of vibrate the headphones and things like that, but to also have an almost surround sound feel and things like that. But this one is nice. I definitely think it could be out there. Feeling lightlets, what up? Said fire emojis along with it. Let me see what y'all would you say. Oh yeah, delete. Wizzo said, yeah, they want me to verify before I can switch to personal, which is weird. I mean, I would think it would only work the other way, because if you're gonna be a business, you're gonna be doing certain things specifically. But verify, man. Do what you gotta do. I see no ill intent in that at the moment. There are certain companies that I don't trust at times, but I feel like they don't want that smoke. They don't want 100 videos and certain things going viral at how shitty of a company that they are, right? That they were definitely gonna get that when they kick half of the world off of the platform, you know, thanks to the thing. And then Trump tried to act like he was the savior, technically, I guess, but that was, you can't say, I mean, it's a little bit hard, right? You're basically creating the scenario where if they don't do what you say, then you're going to basically block the platform from, you know, our servers, right? And then when it's given back, you're acting like the same. No, like you're the reason why it left in the first place too. If anything, what we hope happened were that there were better ways for them to work and just make sure that people's privacy was respected, and whatever you know they might have felt that TikTok might have been doing. But anyways, Lifeline, we still in it. We got one more after this, and then we're gonna jump back in this skip line for the other ones. Hold on. Didn't you send this one though? Hold on. Let me see what this one is. Cause this one, maybe this is. So there's that one, and then I don't know if you had sent it on accident, but the one we're playing now. Is this different at all? Two different mixes potentially? 5, 4, 3. Let me see. I think you might have sent two of the same ones or whatnot, so you might have to go in and replace that or whatnot. The only difference is, let me see, that one, Lifeline Remix. Let me see if that one is also same thing, no difference in name. Yeah, same thing, no difference in name. And I think, no wait. Yeah. You gotta let me know if it's basically like two different, like what, it might be just a subtle difference if there's something in there or whatnot. But just in case, I'm gonna move on to the next one, coffee, right? If you have to replace that last one with something, let us know. But we'll throw coffee in there and then see where we're at from there. That last one was more or less like drum and bass too. Now he has a video to this original song. think about that one again, and you know, feedback of that. Okay, so I have heard the original song, right? Like I said, most of these were remixes of other records, and it's like, you know, working with that other kind of producer situation where you get the EDM or dubstep versions of your record, right? And they'll take certain vocals and build it into a little bit of a mix. And I liked the original song, right? I also like this version. I like the switch up of the beat, you know, a little bit middle into the record. That ends up being really dope. And you know, as with most of it, I will say yes, there's still a little bit more work to do, but it is almost there, I promise you. What I will say is, when you do get someone else to mix your record, if possible, do provide them with the stems, right? Because they have to be able to sometimes take just a few of the elements that might be overcrowding things, right? If the kick or snare or the bass itself or certain sounds are too you know, overcrowding for everything, like those things you can basically adjust individually and still allow the whole record to have its flair and you know, just something that people can feel like is professional and out there. I want a lot of these records for you to 100% be able to be in that space, and for people to rock with it in those mixes, man. And I think they're all decent. I think I have 3 of them that I really liked, and just wanting to see them done properly, so that we can have that confidence in wanting to share and promote stuff, right? Last thing we want is for us to be like, you need to listen to this, and then someone tries to put it on, they crank their thing up before knowing how loud it might be, and then it just sort of has this feel that makes them want to turn it down or whatnot. For me, I sometimes don't adjust the volume just so we all know where things are the moment I drop it into the program, if we're playing it from that end. If we're playing it from the YouTube, if we're playing it from Spotify or something like that, you need to know exactly what we hear when we play it on any given device, and that'll sort of help you figure out that adjustment. You know, but good job nonetheless. I don't know if you still have one more song, but you gotta, I guess, send it so that we know what it is, and then we'll be good from there. Other than that, I did want to move into our skip line that we do have. Wizzo is still in there. Miss Lee is also in there, and then Eyes Wonder sent a skip. So let's go ahead and make sure that we take care of them. But yeah, if you want to still take care of what would be your last one, just make sure to send it, and then we'll move it on up. But give y'all last minute thoughts. So the drop was sick, right? I was like, woo! Like, moments like that make us really want to go in and rap on it. But let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Got y'all.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Show.
Okay. We're at that with this. And I should be able to just play it from here, or it'll go to the YouTube. All right, we got Wizzo.
Hey,
now,
madam.
if y'all remember,
Suggest a hotel nearby for tonight.
remember, he had a whole different record that was more hip hop centric, you know, almost in that neo soul vibe, but it was a little bit short or whatnot. And I mentioned that he is pretty universal or whatnot, right? So I have no idea what this song will sound like, right? From y'all's point of view. But it'll show you the big difference that I was talking about. It's a whole different vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck on the hoe from the back. I'm on that ass immediately. Banging the hoe out of tracks. Pulling the hell like bitch don't leave. You better work for this cash. I don't give money out easily. I got these fuck niggas mad. Goofy ass niggas expecting loyalty. Nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Okay, these hoes don't give a fuck about you. A hoe ain't the same as a woman, man. Do you a favor, come for loose. You cannot say I ain't warn you, man. These hoes confused. They wanna fuck on you and be through. This what I do. Fuck on your hoe like she crazy, eh? I asked her how many rounds. She looked back at it and told me you're crazy, eh? Now I gotta dig her down. Walk, wham, walk, wham, walk. Pussy get beat to the ground. Walk, wham. One down, but we still got 7 more rounds. Fuck on your hoe like she crazy, eh? I asked her how many rounds. She looked back at it and told me you're crazy, eh? Now I gotta dig her down. Walk, wham, walk, wham, walk. Pussy get beat to the ground. Walk, wham. One down, but we still got 7 more rounds. You hoes ain't getting no money from me. This dick ain't free. I don't give a damn if you in heat. You want this dick, better pay your fee. You see big money when it cash on me. Yeah, yeah, you ain't running no game on me. I'ma beat that pussy up for free. Wham, yeah, wham, yeah, wham. I am your only fan. Subscribe to this dick. You didn't have to pay to start a OnlyFans. Okay, same thing. The only difference is you ain't draining my pockets. The fuck you thought I was? Ain't reverse.
A verse and shit. Sometimes I want to be able to get a bunch of big song and I'm finna write a verse and shit. Also,
Fuck on your hoe like she crazy, eh? I asked her how many rounds. She looked back at it and told me you're crazy, eh? Now I gotta dig her down. Walk, wham, walk, wham, walk. Pussy get beat to the ground. Walk, wham. One down, but we still got 7 more rounds.
Going back, a lot of people freaking kind of really flowing whack. I also don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I know this track like he came through and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but she throws it back in sometimes I don't. All right, what do y'all think about that? 2 minutes and 54 seconds of record. Now remember, I hope that you do remember that other song so that you basically can see that universality that I'm talking about, right? It's literally night and day, as I said. And even this one between the first one that he sent had a different kind of feel with that. It's a little bit more similar to this, but this one had more of a video game kind of 8-bit vibe that I liked about it. He still raps and gets in there, but this one feels like a modern record, something of today. I said, I think the first time he had sent it, I said, you remind me of OJ the Juice Man, but there's something about you that I like. I never really liked OJ the Juice Man for some reason. I don't know if it was just not feeling like he was getting in there with the right, you know, bars or something like that. You know, not having certain concepts. but there's something about you that does make us like it, right? It has a certain personality to it. And just knowing that you're willing to get into different lanes for everybody, however many different things that you can do, if it's rapping, writing, making beats, being able to perform, play an instrument, getting into different genres so that no one's ever keeping you out of the loop on certain specific things. Quite literally, like, just from what I've heard from you, if I did want to get you on a record, I don't have to very specifically try to replicate something only in this lane or that more neo soul lane. So it works out for you. But I'm curious, especially for those that might have heard the earlier record from him, out of the two, which one would you be more excited to see a music video? Like, if you literally had to choose. And let me just remember. Don't even remember. No, go back. Okay, yeah, it was already right there, man. I even had to move it. It was right here. Right? So it was the other. This was the earlier one.
It's big motion over here. I'm a trendsetter, you a copycat. You should go and fetch originality. You rather be mad at me for pointing out that you were lacking. Niggas turn fake for their own damn satisfaction. Whether you like it or not, my only goal is to surpass you. I'm taking that.
We need to know that you can do that, right? I think it's important. This specific record puts you in that mindset, or puts at least the listener in that mindset, to where if you would have gotten Andre 3 Stacks on it, no one would bat an eye and be like, why he get on that with him? You know, and they wouldn't just focus on Andre and just not really care about what you were doing. Like, it's good enough for you to be on that. And then the other one, again, hits that more modern pocket. I think it's playful. It has that video game aspect that certain people will rock with as well. Everybody will look for something different, right? Because you get on there a certain way. If you got Twista on that record, he'd hit it up. Like, I can hear the flows that he would do in my head. And you could say that not everybody would rap on that beat. I can maybe hear Wayne, Drake, more or less. Busta could, but I don't see him immediately jumping to it. We're talking about the second record that he had. And maybe Ludacris or not. Boosie, what y'all got on it? You know, let us know. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into our skip line. Why is it all big? I have to refresh that so I could jump on back in. Oh no, maybe I had it. That's what was going on. All right, let me head back where we are supposed to be. All right, we have Wizzo, then we have Mist Lee, okay? Mist Lee, and stands for School Shooter Energy. So SSE, and let's drop this link in as I'm doing that. Hello, Lisa, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you are having a blessed year.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I like when you guys tap back in. We'll be doing a giveaway. Make sure y'all try it out. Basically with S-S-E.
Coming out the blue with heavy flow like I can menstruate. Still fucking with your bitch cause you don't like to fuck her anyway. I came a long way from early morning drunken Wednesdays. I know I'm on the right path, but I couldn't tell for like 10 days. Constantly pushing boundaries, I'm crossing lines like leg race. And no, I'm not the prettiest, but fuck what all your friends say. You think that I was Moses, the way that I can make like separate. You would think I was fucking with the way that my words penetrate. My catalog looks like piss, I've been putting out a steady stream of fentanyl, waste, metaphor, grade, legalized Reggie weed. I could probably make connections, but I have too many enemies. And I could probably work a 9 to 5, but I'd rather shoot up ketamine. Got a Lucifer type of aura, this is a New Testament. It's only the beginning, you're witnessing the book of Genesis. Building my Achilles heel so they won't get ahead of me. They say they're fucking with my music, bitch, they better be. Cause I got school shooter energy, let it get the best of me. Table up dead people and I made myself the centerpiece. My entire legacy will be taking about 10 of these. Benzodiazepines, rest in peace, now I just need you to shut up.
Okay. Okay.
I see heaven in my future and I'll admit it's kinda scary. This is the kind of hustle you can't create cause it's hereditary. Didn't feel like I'm cold enough, so now I bathe in Ben and Jerry's. The way that I don't give a fuck is absolutely legendary. My biggest fear is talking shit with having nothing to back it up. But it so happens that it's a passion to put up in caskets, wrap it up. Fuck signing an autograph, I'd rather sign your genitals. But it might not be legible cause I've taken 7 Benadryl. I cannot describe how much your support has really meant to me, but still put a tongue in your mom's ass like a human centipede. Fighting the anxiety with a high dose of some Hennessy. I really want to be the hero, but I probably let you bleed cause I got school shooter energy, let it get the best of me. Table up dead people and I made myself the centerpiece. My entire legacy will be taking about 10 of these. Benzodiazepines, rest in peace, now I just need you to school shooter energy, let it get the best of me. Table up dead people and I made myself the centerpiece. My entire legacy will be taking about 10 of these. Benzodiazepines, rest in peace, now I just need you to.
A lot of things that I could get, like there's another time where freaking I would be standing up all day and then man I would sit, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do when I'm getting it. People are also like, how the fuck are you even ripping this in between the whole part? There's a lot of people who would hear silence all of a sudden and I'll lay a whole part. I also know that like sometimes I'll press play on y'all music and don't start. People don't like your Mozart, but alright man, listen, I got, you make me wanna write right now and then just stop the show and come back later. Yo. Woo. Good job. Thought the record was dope. Beat comes in, you're already knocking your head. How you rap is very dope. It's decent. It's of that hip hop. Yet it like you have that style that I like from some artists where it's like an almost deadpan humor. It's like you, and you can tell me if I'm wrong because I don't know if I've seen videos from you yet, but there are certain artists who will do those vids where they don't move at all. It's just like them standing still, what maybe like crazy shit is happening around them, and they're just rapping, moving their mouth, right? And that works very specifically for certain artists who can maintain that or whatnot. I'm usually a little bit more in the you know, kind of more energy, but Dorky and come on man, listen, don't be just trying to randomly pop up, be like, all right, now let's listen to the next one. All right, now let hold on. All right. But yeah, that one right there does feel like it would have a commercial, a music video. And I'm gonna request you to send that beat. So we could do a remix and stuff, man. That is one of the ways you know how good your records are. Everybody's in a different lane and has a different situation, but the songs and how you come at it will often inspire other artists to want to be a part of the record in some way, whether the remix is official or unofficial. What's the difference? Official is the artist knows you're on it. They'll push it just as much as you do, and acknowledge its existence. Basically, the unofficial is where instrumental is out there, so everybody goes and just kind of makes their version of your song, right? And titles it a remix, same name as your record, and even may have the same chorus from you in there to play around, you know, with it or whatnot, whether they are saying it or still keeping yours in it. But the point is, you want to make a record that can make people want to do that, right? You don't think there were like hundreds of people trying to let me rap on Not Like Us, you know what I mean? That came out and it just kind of took the pie in terms of what we would hear a lot of artists try to make a song on, and you know, have that remix or whatnot. And they did like a lot of back and forths, right? So each of those beats that they were rapping on were actually decent. For some reason, no, you know, Not Like Us was the one that had won that time. It won the culture, you know, over at the moment. We were still half and half. I do still realize there are some people who don't like Kendrick or Drake, right? Nonetheless, whoever is on your top, man, that's who y'all need to be repping, you know? And we appreciate that. What up, oh show Jinx? Is that ship line open? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But we have, let me see, what are the other skips we have right now? What are the other skips we have? Right. Wait, did we go back? What did we do? No. Okay. We got Eyes Wonder. We got Eyes Wonder up next. What is this doing? It keeps going backwards. I need to remove this. And then Wizzos. Alright, so we got Eyes Wonder coming up next with Dressed in Red. And this is a Son's Tribute. Okay. Whoa, I gotta press the buttons first. Ladies and gentlemen. And what do you say? Yeah, but I'm skipping. I'm skipping, man. We got Eyes Wonder, Dressed in Red, a story to tell. Eyes Wonder, come on. I know I didn't hit the button yet, did I? You son of a... Hold on. Make it official.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right.
Dressed in red, starving, but he makes sure that the rest get fed. Humble, always been the type to bless the bread, but keep a weapon of destruction where he rests his head. So you lying if you saying that I'm not the same. He had a fire inside, and I got the flame to burn a whole city down if you forgot the name. Ramsey, trust me dog, we ain't got the same family. So what you know about that? If you know about my pops, then you know about facts. Keep it 5 to a G if you know about stacks. And you know we ride deep, what you know about packs. What you know about them nights up late out back. The hustle of this man to this day unmatched. Till I see him, I'ma grind till that day come back. Till that weight unpack, I'ma stay on track.
All right. Keep that energy going up. That's how we do it.
I understand. Like you're still around, even stronger when I'm feeling down. I don't know which way I'm about to take this. I'm still trying to feel it out. I'm in too much pain, mixed with the anger, trying to stay sane, playing with danger, in a dark place, but I'm not a stranger. Left you out to dry, but they ran out of hangers. I don't need a doctor, I don't need a drink, I just need a sign, whatever you bring. I hope that you know I'm still giving you thanks. Take it to the grave, what you can't to the bank. I'll always remember the things you would say. Lord, forgive me, but if it turns out they've been lying to my face and lying at grace, then I might just send them your way. I got time. That's fine, 2G. Love you, Pops. I got it.
Ain't no talking about this shit.
Is this visual for that song? This one? Probably not, because I was listening to like the almost anime Japanese kind of element. You were dressed in black, like matter of fact, you about to get dressed in the back. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of time when you think you send me a beating and I'm flowing at you. And I know that you're cool, and I don't even know if I'm. See this part? Okay. I'd actually know two things, right? Why isn't this letting me do this right now? Hold on. Did I accidentally mute a certain side all of a sudden? Like, where my claps at, man? Okay. I think I was tripping. Where do I want to start? First off, I like your writing, overall record structure. As it started to go on, you'd see things continue to get uplifted, right? And we could see the scale of just, you know, how you would word things, and then when it got to that chorus, I did kind of feel like it felt a little bit lonely, because it's really that first one element. And then you have basically what's a bridge that does come out at a certain point, which I really do like. It's almost too far and few to when we get bridges from artists, especially in rap and hip hop. So when you even think about doing that stuff, and I never know when it's the influence of the beat itself or you and what you can do, but you know, you did a good job. You did a good job. But my suggestion is, so I like the act of you actually having a bridge. So I do want you to go in and almost bring the bridge that you have into the actual chorus, right? And then when it comes to the bridge part where that section comes in, try to see what else you can actually think of to sort of like bring in there, and you know, see what's up there. Lisa said that sounded cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. And that is what's up. Let me see what we have next. Oh, I also could see a music video to that potentially. So, you know, if that's something that you are interested in, please do try to make something in there. But hopefully there'd be some things that you could add to, you know, that chorus and aspect. So you know what, or I know what you're talking about, brother. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the kind words. Now listen, man. You know, we'd love to hear more from you, from you, and you know, definitely keep doing your thing. Let's see what we've got as we proceed. I'm gonna head in the standard line right now. We got TPO with Wolf Spider remix featuring, is it Moshi something like that? We'll see. Let me go ahead and put this link in right now. Welcome to the show, y'all.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
It was like doing that over the wolf.
Run! It done get us.
Legendary.
Produced by David Arcade.
Wolf Spider.
Seriously?
You wouldn't even know I sat beside you. Coming with that quickness, I'm a slider. Where'd it go? You wouldn't even know where to find us. Crawling in your house, we gonna find you. Bitch, I'm a wolf spider. You wouldn't even know I sat beside you. Coming with that quickness, I'm a slider. You wouldn't even know where to find us. Bitch, I am a nuisance to all these motherfuckers. Hey, fuck your 2 cents. Easy E, drop top, leave your ass roofless. Gucci man said it best, but I'll leave your ass toothless. This spider got a punch, web your ass up in the shit. Hang your ass upside down, we got dinner, bitch. Say a prayer, cause look what we did to them. Ain't no Spider-Man, but we bring that venom in. Pro. Who wanna play today? Who wanna play today? Who wanna play? Hey. Who wanna play today? Who wanna play? Hey. Been in the dungeon, you better run it, you better gun it. When I'm on dumb shit,
how
like
you
I
been,
rip out
bossy?
these bitches be gumming, something the wound, feeling the numbness. We coming, we breathing, wolf season, start running. Rocks in your head, motherfuckers. Funeral coming. They cool with second balls, cause they cool with dicks. Like fuck your couch, ho, Charlie Murphy shit. Rick James, I be on my shit. Knock your ass in the dumbness, now you illiterate. I bet you're gonna eat glue, but don't you touch my shit. Give me that back, motherfucker, I paid for it. Pop too nonsensical, can't take them serious. But I got a cup, so I'll lean into it. Penny for your thoughts, do you know where Georgie is? They used to flow down here, but I be webbing up they shit. I'm Bowser scanning the net on my web browser shit. What you gonna say? That could top me, bitch. Who wanna play today? Who wanna play? Hey. Who wanna play today? Who wanna play? Wolf Spider. You wouldn't even know I sat beside you. Coming with that quickness, I'm a slider. You wouldn't even know where to find us.
Nope.
Crawling in your house, we gonna find you. Bitch, I'm a wolf spider. You wouldn't even know I sat beside you. Coming with that quickness, I'm a slider. You wouldn't even know where to find us.
Hey, call me Big Kaiser, Wolf Pack Spider. A fucking ticket time bomb with a big ass lighter. Bitch, I got that AK. Bitch, I got that KA. Bitch, I got your bitch. I ain't talking about no play date. I hop out with that big gauge. Next day, front page. Kamikaze Wolf Spider. Watch the boys run harness for the carnage when I come to rage. I see you tarnished and I'm polished like I'm Jimmy Page. Racks all stacked up right before I hit the stage. Racks, Greg Mac, bitch boy, I'll be really paid. Sipping lean, 40 killers at the front door. Pay the fee, stacking up every bando. Most these rappers out here trying to chase a rainbow. I'm the leprechaun you wanna take the change from. You rappers bum trying to sit there with an open palm. My money never falls and you could never tell me none. I heat the planet cause I am the motherfucking one. We wolf spiders, you ain't talking cause we cut your tongue. This is ringside, UFC #1. I'm John Jones, I got champion up in my blood. You bloody nose is just stains on my tiger rug. Big black box Chevy, gotta drive it with a glove. Tipo, they not ready, something like some real thugs. Fuck what they thought, fucking not going off, yeah. Not gonna stop till I pull up and pop, yeah.
There we go, there we go, there we go. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback is welcome. Wolf Spider remix. Okay, so when it comes to the like I just had a question, right? When it comes to the remix aspect, is it a remix in the way of all the vocals were originally there, but the beat is changed? Or was it one of your guys' songs and then you're doing a remix, adding an artist, you know, that sort of thing? You know, because sometimes it's mainly the production, but the vocals were already there, and the remix is more in what the producer did to the record. Then there are those official, everyone writes a new verse for the remix and makes something within there or whatnot. Either way, I liked what I was hearing. What I always say is, TPO, man, like you always come with it on every record, right? I haven't heard a bad verse from you, a bad concept. I feel like the fun that you have, the almost, like I don't know if I had asked you where you were from or whatnot, but you almost have kind of like a certain country a twang with potentially some New York, if I like say, I don't know, I don't remember if you had said something, but it's different. I think someone heard you before and then they said you reminded them of Yellow Wolf, so that sort of gives you the gist of what people potentially kind of hear. It's a little bit in that, but I still hear you. And I appreciate the work that you do to songs. I feel like when you send stuff in, we get things that are different, not expected. They're not tight beat records, right? And that's appreciative because we're in an era where people for too long have been comfortable making a type record. You could download a Drake type beat and then you end up sounding too much like Drake. I think you always need to think about, if you were marketing yourself, whether you get a record deal or not, when you're marketing yourself out here, you yourself are your own brand. And if you ever basically try to have 99% influence of another artist and very specific sound, beat selections, all that, you basically are selling off-brand coke, you know what I mean? And we appreciate those that do want to be that new different thing that you look at and you go, you know what, like, let me try that. Like that looks pretty cool or whatnot, because it's different, it's refreshing. So good job with that, man. Like you already know, I almost would have wanted to be a part of that one as well. That beat, shout out to David Arcade. Something about the vim, and I thought that was gonna get too repetitive for me, but it was a flavor that's added at certain times that just like works with it. And when that came in, it was giving me the stank face. So I appreciate that aspect there. You guys give your thoughts 1 to 10 in the chat as we proceed to give you what you need. We have a 2 song back from Osho, and I see where I think you sent one of the 2 potentially. I think we need the other one. My brother. What did you say? The first one is Streets, so we'll plop this on in. Shout out to Rob Marby 8.7 on that. He said, FYI, mine is a video took forever to make. Now if you like it, and it's the Oz one, the OZ you requested a few days ago. But is it like an AI video or like a like you recorded with your phone video, right? Because once again, you already know where we go with these conversations. Let me go ahead and put in the 2 song Bike Do Bike, and then and see what's up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
So just adding an artist, South Carolina. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
So South Carolina. All right, I could hear that. I could hear that, man. I knew I was hearing some kind of swag within that. So, you know, we appreciate the flavor that you got to understand how much that means on top of that. With the records that I have heard from you, nothing has been very typical of again what we would usually hear from certain artists. And I've been singing this freaking conversation for years of just like originality is everything. It's why when we have a top 10, there are no 2 artists who sound exactly the same. If you're saying Busta, Nas, J, M, Pac, Big, all of them are completely different, right? That's just a few of the artists that have been in the industry throughout the years. If you add in DMX, if you throw Twister or Bone Thugs or Tech 9 in there, even them 3 as fast rappers, you know, they all have a different way at coming at a record where you can tell who's who on a song. Guaranteed. You get all of those people on a record, you can tell exactly who's who when they pop up, and like that will always be something that is important. So keep doing that thing in there. I think for you, TPO, just getting actual music videos to really sink in the deal of, you know, all these songs. You have a lot of creativity there, so just keep that consistency if you can. And work on the videos just as you would your songs, as I think it would deserve a good visual with it, man. All right.
You gotta keep it solid, nigga.
See Louster featuring FN.
You gotta keep it solid, nigga. If you can't
Feature on the
rapping, nigga. Cause when it's sparky, I'ma drown it, nigga. Ain't thinking about it, nigga. Keep it 100, well grounded, nigga. Yeah, I'm really with the shit, nigga. We gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. We gon' fucking handle biz, nigga. Yeah, we gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. Yeah, we gon' fucking handle biz, nigga. Yeah, we gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. Yeah, we gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. Shit, we gon' get it done.
That beat crying, you can hear it in my spirit. They ain't wanna give me nothing, always label me a villain, a misfit, a villain. From the bottom of bottoms, I just wanna see a million, wanna feel like familiar. I never fit the picture, not 53 silver, it just slither on the center. I'm fresh out on parole, still posted in the mixture. Neighborhood picture, blue flag is description. A marathon baby, but a low go the distance. They left me on stuck and I ain't asked for assistance. Modified switch from the bricks, I'm commissioned. and I don't feel tension. I just get richer, more money, more problems, still residing in the trenches. Certified killer, look me up, nigga, you'll see I'm the realest. Really from where I'm from, you can feel it. Look into my eyes, you'll see a real.
You gotta keep it silent, nigga. If you can't, don't need you around me, nigga. Cause when it's funky, I'ma drown it, nigga. Ain't thinking about me, nigga. Keep it 100, well grounded, nigga.
See, those that adapted too.
Shit, nigga, we gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga.
Let me see what he do on the verse.
Yeah, we gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. Yeah, we gon' fucking handle biz, nigga. Yeah, we gon' get it done. Niggas be faking about the life I live, nigga. Really out here trying to get chips, nigga. Stacking up grip, nigga. Every single word that I spit, nigga. It's really how a nigga to live, nigga. I'm out here on the grind and wouldn't change a thing on crip, nigga. This purple flag really be grip, nigga. Tucking that thing. Don't get your ass blown out, man. Like an S-curl in 2008. I'm a mama for real. We been thugging on the street like the stop signs. My first gun was a hair trigger Glock 9. Nigga, I'm about mine. We don't do no fake for real. YMV get your punk ass killed. What you consider is real. Most of these niggas, they be faking for real. They only hard after eating the pill. I'm really gangster for real. I ain't gotta have no high to commit a homicide. Me and mine to run that on your ass, no drive. Gotta keep it silent, nigga. If you can't, don't need you around me, nigga. Cause when it's funky, I'ma drown it, nigga. Ain't thinking about me, nigga. Keep it 100, well grounded, nigga. Yeah, I'm really with the shit, nigga. We gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. We gon' fucking handle biz, nigga. Yeah, we gon' get it done. No matter what the fuck it is, nigga. Yeah, we gon' fucking handle biz, nigga. Yeah, we gon' get it done.
You gon' get it done. Like if you freaking try to freaking punch me, then I'ma get it done. And sometimes freaking there's a lot of time where I freaking tried to play you in Mortal Kombat, nigga, and I won. I don't know what the hell I'ma heck to do with ridiculous. And the fact, you know what, I pull up my testicles, you know. What do y'all think about that? One opinion on feedback is welcome as we proceed. All right. So it has that West Coast flair, right? You know what I'm saying? Something straight up, right? And more of the West Coast, you know, type records that we would hear today, that we would, you know, even hear, you know, Kendrick sort of getting it in with the GNX vibes, right? And I feel like, you know, FN got in, you know what I'm saying, did his thing, of course, right? Solidified the record with that feel, that sound. See, Losta takes over, of course, the chorus, and you know, comes in on that second feature. And I feel like he adapted, because what we know he knows how to do when it comes to rapping fast, and you know, I always love to remind people of who each artist is if they're trying something a little bit different. So C Losta, just to give you the best example, could 100% make a record doing a back and forth with a Tech 9, a Token, a Bone Thugs, right? The Twisters, any of the artists that you knew who could rap fast, he could get in there and still impress just as much as the rest of them. Anyone you name, he's definitely able to make a record like that. And so it does take a bit of getting used to sometimes, when I have to mentally adjust. Okay, he's you know, keeping his standard for this one, but then still doing something dope. But just in the back of my mind, knowing every bit of what he's capable of when it comes to the speed. And then also acknowledging that you don't have to be Speedy Gonzalez every record. You know, every now and then, unless someone asks you to specifically do that on a song. You know, I think there are ways to weave in and out and tease people a little bit, potentially something like at an end of a verse or something like that can show people what someone else who would be a friend of yours rocks with. What I know that you are also challenging him to really try a lot of new records and production and things like that. So he said he's also waiting on the stems for this beat, so there will potentially be another mix once once those things get in there. More or less though, what do you guys think? Want to any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me close these windows. Let me close the window. Keep that one there. And let me see. We have one more as well. And he said, yes, I heard. Okay, so this one, what is he? Q Belief and Paradigm. Hold on. Or featuring them, right? There's a lot of times where you wanna go. You always in my mind when I'm on the floor. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hard work pays off, that's my dividend. The equivalent, or could it be different? If a nigga influenced me to stop grinding because of a chance or a certain percentage, how could I advance in the dog-eat-dog world? Put in the labor, most of these cats party now and never think about later. I'm thinking about paper, that's why I keep my goals in tunnel vision. Most niggas influenced by what they're seeing on television. Program as a young in the dream, but now I'm crazy to television. It lies when televised. It's hard to tell a guy who sleep deprived to stop what he doing. They need to wake a man, the coffee is brewing. They said, man, what the fuck are you doing? I said I got a plan, but the ordinary won't understand. The flow looking like a milli bands. Got the upper hand on your upper hand, hoping you comprehend. It's true, you gon' dig on my level. There's different paradigms. Different paradigms. I bet just to think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed. I want you to think on my level. There's different paradigms. Different paradigms. I bet just to think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. I think I'd rather think like that maybe after an ordinary. The back of the mind storing the pattern. Thinking for back of memory if needed. Couldn't believe it. My mind is going somewhere you couldn't see it. Telekinesis, man, that's a hell of a thesis as long as they still moving. My brain's a weapon when spitting. They feel bullets telling bitches to handle the chrome. Hopping off the top and do better alone. Collecting the cheddar alone. Get in my zone, making it relevant. Cause there's some shit I'm doing, ain't doing it for the hell of it. Cause I don't give a fuck. Nigga, my mind is celibate. And if it ain't a blessing, my brother, we need a reverend. Pop off. We never been out of line sometime, man. And I ain't gonna follow a mind that isn't mine. Creativity flows from within, that is a given. So follow your mind, really distinguish what makes you different. You gon' think on my level, there's different paradigms.
Perfect.
Different paradigms. I bet just
right into the chorus like you're performing the whole thing.
Leave you paralyzed. I want you to think on my level. There's different paradigms. Different paradigms. I bet just think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. That's right. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. This shit that my thoughts gon' keep on roaming till it lost you. Autopilot that don't affect my drive through. Unlock your mind, your keys is right inside you. Keep on pondering with my mind, keep on wandering.
With the shit that the fuck up your train up, freaking thought up, you know what I'm doing? Alright, man, listen. Great job from everyone involved in that. We have a record that is 3 minutes and 16 seconds. The phrase that I usually use, producer's best friend, comes to mind, which is basically a phrase I use to describe when we hear something that, like, you know, if any of us produced, we would be honored about what the artist did to it. Like, y'all know, man, we want to be heard. That goes for everybody, right? The artists, the writers, the producers, the musicians. Everybody wants to be noticed in some form or way and appreciated, right? So for those of us who are producers as well, while we do want, like, if we're putting out something for free or we're putting it out for pay, like, we do want, like, whoever's willing to buy it to get it. But realistically, we really want, like, whoever's gonna do the record the best and really take the beat serious and do a good enough job to where, again, you and the beat together are basically within a relationship, more or less, right? It sounds weird, but no, you want to create a relationship with the beat that you're on so that it literally feels and sounds like it was made for you. And you know, the better the record, the more you are the standard that anybody who hears your song before ever hearing the beat will have to live up to. You know, we know there are some times where there are several artists who may rap to the same beat that might be out there, you know, free online or something. And you always want to do the best job if possible so that people almost can only think of your record versus any or many of other things, right? Now that doesn't mean it's possible for other people to also make great records and stuff. I think about, what was it, Bag Lady from Erykah Badu, and then Explosive from freaking Dr. Dre, right? It was Dre's first. Then I don't know how specifically, like, I gotta know how that went down. How did she get that, like, legit a beat, you know, from Dre to make, like, basically a new song with it? Somebody has got to figure that story out. But that was one of the few instances where that was an actual thing. So big salute. Thought you did a great job. And, you know, definitely want to hear more of that. What I really liked was that second verse really leading right from the whole performance of the verse into the chorus. Like, it didn't feel like it just, like, the chorus was already there. It felt like he literally performed the verse and the chorus that came after the verse or whatnot, right? That's often what we want from a live performance from artists, and not to hear them rapping over their vocals and stuff. We know that there's slight benefits here and there for, like, even a show disc, but really we want to hear less vocals popping up from the actual song, and we would rather you have a hype man on stage. If there was anything else that you needed to add, like, layers to, or you're gonna run out of breath at a certain part, we'd rather you have a hype man than to have the record be there, because somehow it still feels like a crutch. And a lot of artists will just take the whole record, and, you know, you look like you don't. What can I equivalate that to? What can I make it seem like that's like this type of person doing this or whatnot, right? Because you're up there with the record behind you. I guess it'd be like you always seeing an actor looking at their lines behind them in some kind of teleprompter fashion. You know what I mean? Like, we want to watch a movie and really feel like the actors have learned the lines. It's the same thing with music, right? And we don't want to feel like you're always reading the lines behind, you know, someone, or they're holding the card up, and maybe there's an audio of you talking, and you're basically trying to replicate that talking. That's what it basically feels like, right? So we'll leave the conversation here. Let me see. If you want to hear it, I'll show you. Let me see. You said I have a C-Loaster record. That's a throwaway I made. The Bear, bro, but not gonna release it and stuff like that. Well, you always know I want to hear those, especially if it's not gonna be released, man. We appreciate the sneak peeks or whatnot. For all you know, we like it enough to make you want to release it anyways, right, man? That's what we are good for. So we'll let you determine. Yeah, man, keep that in the under the covers, man. He said, which one did you say reminded you of Kendrick Lamar a bit, but with your own original tone? Which one was that Lisa was talking about? We cooking up records, both raps, unofficial version. Okay, you were talking about that last one. Sup, Ronnie? What up, Ronnie? Hello, Rodney. We see you. All right, can we jump up? We got the other. Hold on. I got to jump back into, because I was waiting for J Mufasa's other missing record from the 6-song back-to-back takeover. He had ended up sending one of the things twice. So we do got to make sure that we take care of that. So give me a second. Let me see if I can go back to that one. Give me a second. It's like, what are you doing? Okay. Oh man. Big freaking salute, man. All right, so if you guys remembered, we did a whole album. Well, not the whole album. We did basically a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip, and he had sent many of the records from that project that are very similar. It's like remixes in the more EDM or dubstep or trance or drum and bass kind of lanes. And he was trying to see how the mix more or less was via all of them. There were a few that had a lot of distortion between what we were hearing, and it didn't make it necessarily unbearable to listen to, but you could just tell that there were elements that still needed to be balanced out, you know what I'm saying? But it was almost there. With this, I didn't really feel too much like things were overly loud and just, you know, a little bit crazy with certain elements. Again, it's another record where I do know the original and can see the remix aspect to it. I wonder what kind of visuals that you would do if you did a sort of remix of that video in any way. Really, it would just be taking some of the visuals that you have and sort of doing different things with it, cutting to the beat more or less and stuff like that. And the original record, I said, really felt like it felt like a record full of nothing but ad-libs, because it wasn't a typical like song, let me go in and say a lot of words and have a meaning behind the story. It really was just trying to be something that was of ambience and a little bit of a vibe. And so you were hearing things that you would normally hear as the ad-libs, but them just kind of being there by themselves, and him, you know, just vibing out in that way. I did express to him that like it would still be dope to have a version of it where you do make an actual song and sort of fill things out, because I know what at least I hear in my head, and that could be there more or less. But I think this kind of works in a different way. The other one was a vibe, it was slower. This one is faster paced. There's more elements when it comes to the type of production because of the drum and bass aspect, and that with a little bit of the speed and just how things are sort of made there. I think it gives it another way to come at it. You don't mind so much of the aspect that there's not an actual vocal in there trying to say, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do it. That reminds me of that game of the character running from the gorilla jumping over hurdles. The game with the character running from a gorilla jumping over hurdles. How new or old? Are we talking like Donkey Kong? Are we talking Donkey Kong in terms of game? Or are we talking smartphone game? Something from Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation? I'm trying to narrow down which one it might be that you're talking about. You know, but let me see what's up. We got another skip right here. This one was sent. This one was sent via our super chat. What is this? Nah. Which version is this? Let us know. But hold on, let me press the skip button first. I also gotta make a thing with a shortcut.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
wondering if I should do a remix of that. You know what I'm saying? Who want to get on the I Love Gold remix, man? You know what I'm saying? I'd love to have you. Let's see. What is this? I already downloaded it, so I just got to drag and drop. Drag and drop, man. It's like wax on for strippers.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way.
Change it even
focused.
again.
Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
Got a blunt full of draw in the smoke sesh. Finna load up the bowl when my dome is stressed. Flow on the track to relax and I take it to the lab. Spitting gold, homie, no exceptions. Mary Jane in my brain is helping. I think I'm insane, but the rain no telling. And I feel it too strange, like I'm in a new plane. Written 8 a few 8s, and I'm a keep the blunt up in the road, toe, don't stop. When I'm feeling low, then I go smoke pot in the drop top with the low pros on the block. Me and Dorky, we lost till we going to the top. Counting this money, chillin' with the ounce of the bud. When I'm done, then I bounce to the country. Floating around like a clown till I lost the country.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
All day, cause I smoke weed, got the munchies, bought a lot of it because I got way too much cheese. Santa Claus came and said that I got too much trees. Smoke up on my clothes, my girl be saying I'm musty, but I'm telling her I must be. Had to be able to think of the weirdest things up on upbeat. It don't matter if you succeed, I get low when you taking the pill cause I'm about to touch the sky. I'm off the planet, try a pomegranate. I cannot demand it, Maya talks to Janet, hiding all their panties, sliding off and standing like I'm not their daddy. I just want me badly. I've been moving different lately and participating. I don't get to say things when I'm lifted, waiting on the mission, laying down Mary Jane. You know I miss you, baby. Let's
smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow.
I do think
floating. This shit so good it got me all the way.
I almost want to rewrite again.
Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
Honestly, I'm on 10-4 with the breeze from the wind flow, smoking on trees till I get dough. Never let them see we don't need to be flipped on. I'm the type of G hustling with a flip phone. Everything gets sold, no doubt about this going. I'm out about 6 zones and I ain't from Kirkwood. 9999999. Me and Ronnie, the guy with the dorkiest persona. One of the hardest rappers you could ever get a feature from. Smoking on some shit that have niggas high for a week stun. We can come and match whatever you niggas got, bro. Why the fuck you keep advertising if it's trash though? Let me to brag though. I been rolling with the best that we smoking all year. So if you need to plug me and Chris Nonsense and the homie Ronnie, counting this money while I smoke some.
But you smoke something, there's a lot of time where I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But like every day, man, I woke up to just floating in shit like I don't even know what to do. But I'm going in to freaking tell you that Alright, so big freaking salute. I finally got to hear Ronnie's verse within there, which is something I didn't get to do. He was supposed to be on the remix, which is essentially what it is. There was a first version of the song, and then there's the remix, which is, you know, to have me and Ronnie, which is a little bit of what you heard or whatnot. Obviously, it's a rough draft and stuff, so there's still things that need to happen to my verse or whatnot. But there's this part of me that feels like you changed a lot of different elements of the beat, right? It made it better in a way where I almost want to go back in again and like rewrite my entire verse to see what what kind of thing like brings out like what to see what that new version of the beat brings out in terms of ideas and performance. I think I can definitely do a lot better within that. And then you almost made me really want to start sending people, because I might have to do that. Like, I don't often like to do things in the opposite way of like sending my vocals out to others to mix and master, because often either they have to make me adapt to the other, you know, artist if there's not necessarily a good enough mix on that end, or they're not able to get my vocals up to the same level that I'm usually able to, or whatnot. So I might want to send, at the very least, in addition to the dry ones, the version with what I would add to my vocals or whatnot, right? And to get it to that certain level of quality. So at least you have the option, and then can try to match things from that point or whatnot. Because it did. I mean, obviously I know it's rough, but it just felt like it was dry. I don't like hearing my stuff unmixed and stuff. Like, if you would have told me, I probably would have played the version I had. But at the same time, like I said, I kind of want to go in and rewrite, right? Silosta killed it. Ronnie got in there and did his thing. I think he was dope. And no, I used to have Logic when I had a MacBook. Now I have a PC, and I have Adobe Audition. Let me see. And I tried installing Pro Tools at one point, but it was messing with a lot of aspects of my PC. Might have been like too much for it, because I got a lot of freaking music on here. But yeah, man, that's what I like to see, Rob. That's what I like to see. He said if anybody wants to work on any of my songs with me, always looking to replace AI elements. You have no idea what that kind of comment related to AI can do in terms of the support, right? You already know, like, if you've been in comment sections and left your 2 cents on, you know, certain regards with AI, whether it's pro or something that seems like it's against it, there will always be those arguing on both sides. And I always say it doesn't help to try to say most of the aspects of, like, if you don't use it, you're gonna get left behind. Assuming that you are better than people because you use AI, and then that AI can do a better job than what a human can, like, it doesn't make anyone look cooler. But when you know that there's an aspect there, like, you still want to involve that human element, it's everything. If you've been told artists, like, bro, you should be going in and out of your vocal and then the AI's vocal to, like, have some kind of transforming effect, to really show people that there is an aspect of maybe you performing in the song or something like that. Like, there are cool methods and just ways that you can come at things that'll make it doper, you know, as we listen or whatnot. So it is something I would like you to always keep open. You remind people about that when we get in there and play your songs or whatnot. Now, I don't know if 1,000 Worlds is the same. He's coming up next. I know he makes AI records too. You and Rob are basically right next to each other, right? So but it is something we end up talking about, right? Said I make my own vocals, beatbox beats, and write everything. All right, let me see what we got. 1,000 Worlds.
What goes on must come down. What goes on must come down.
like I'm Bruce Lee. Junior talking to the crows. I slay 1,000 dragons, let their bodies hit the floor. Everybody wanna talk, but nobody wanna show. This is not for the faint of heart, there's bodies on the floor. Lot of blood, lot of gore, lot of blood, lot of gore, lot of blood, lot of gore, and the bodies hit the floor. Lot of blood, lot of gore, lot of blood, lot of gore. I slay 1,000 dragons, let their bodies hit the floor. I slay 1,000 dragons, let their bodies hit the floor. Lot of blood, lot of gore, lot of blood, lot of gore. I slay 1,000 dragons, rip their heads right off their necks. Yeah, it's not a tech, it's a sword, but I'm rapping with it. Holy heebie-jeebies, hallelujah. I might cut their head off, never seen them, never knew them. If it's the type of shit I had to keep inside the ruins. It's the type of flow you gotta get off of your chest. Had to slay them down just to repent, I pray I'm blessed. Hallelujah, never knew them, hallelujah, never knew them. I'd slay 1,000 dragons, rip their heads right off their necks. I slay 1,000 dragons just to show you who correct. I slay 1,000 dragons, make your ass clean up the mess. I slay 1,000 dragons and we all fall down.
Oh my gosh.
Let's come down, goes up, let's come down, goes up, let's come down. It's never enough.
You and him, Rob.
Goes up, let's come down, goes up, let's come
You and him.
Bodies on the floor, yeah, the bodies on the floor. Bodies on the floor, yeah, the bodies on the floor. I slay 1,000 dragons, rip their heads right off their necks. Slay 1,000 dragons, rip their heads right off their necks. Off of their heads, off of their heads, off of their heads, off of their heads.
Damn, man.
What goes up must come down, what goes up must come down, what goes up must come down, 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 down. Get it out, down, get it out, down, get it out, down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down.
What must come down. There's a little time, but I want to be able to be the same that I don't even about that sound. Sometimes. Yeah. Thousand worlds, man. So I'll say this, right? We've had a few AI creators who come to the show, right? And there are some that will, it almost feel like they don't really think of every aspect of the song. They don't produce, they don't go like line by line and stuff. It's just an idea, right? So they do minimal. And then what AI can do by itself is aight, but you always know that there can be something better. When you hear those where it feels like a lot more was done, that's when we're impressed a little bit more, right? Because like I didn't expect the kid choir to come out out of nowhere. The singing melody in that certain aspect. It transformed as it went. And then when I was like, damn it, like I was basically doing that same thing that I always do when we like a record, but then we realize that we cannot hear the artist perform it live, right? It's not, and I know in your minds what you think and what you say is, well, yeah, you can. We can just have like a show where then there's a da-da-da, or like someone suggested like a listening party kind of thing or something. But I'm like, that's not the same. What I'm saying is when we heard Michael Jackson for the first time, when we heard Elvis, when we heard the Beatles, when we heard Tupac, when we heard Twista, Tech Nine, Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, just Outkast in general, KRS-One, like name who you want. All of those artists have, like, they're real. They are the voice that we hear. There's not someone pretending to be them on the record and then they go out and then just perform the songs. Like, it's a one-to-one kind of thing. So I always remind people we're kind of used to that. There's still gonna be that aspect that makes us still want those things to happen. And like Rob said, for him, he said he's willing to work with real artists and producers to really help the records that he makes really come to life. Like, that's what a lot of us do feel like should happen when it comes to AI. So that there's still a real collaboration, and dude, it benefits both parties, because in those situations when there's an artist that can go out and perform it and interview and talk about the song, right, when they can basically do it all and still be doing it even when you're not there, you're still able to point people in the right directions when it comes to those aspects. Then there's the thing of wanting you guys to really talk about the songs, right? To do that video where you're letting people know what your inspiration was, or showing them behind the scenes visually, just taking them in the day in the life of you creating records and how you would go about certain elements like that. Like if someone were to be like, oh man, can you make me a similar one, right? If you were to go, all right, let's take it in a whole nother direction, but use these similar elements and you know, do this and that, like whatever the case, there's a little something there, I think, when you show that. Last thing that I will say, forgot where I was going with some of it. The other thought process that I started having was like, the other reason why we may feel like it needs that other essence, it needs that real person to it, is because AI isn't really a genre officially. Like, people, if it literally could acknowledge what it is, for the people who might not know something is AI right away, and it's transparent like that, I feel like it would be in a better position, just globally with everybody when it comes to AI, because at that point it's not hiding that it is AI. We also know that it would be going to a place where people expect to hear AI records. I think it feels weird a bit trying to look at them in the same lanes, because again, there's this robot trying to be human voice aspect to it, as opposed to a real human voice. And so when we're listening to it as a song, we still hear the words and performance there, but we know that there's not an artist that like got in the booth and then did this and that. So our mind feels like all of the dopeness that I'm hearing on this record probably wasn't performed by anyone. Like, so you can only look at it half dope, you know what I'm saying? And you want great vocals and great melodies and performance to really come from a human, right? So we can literally look at you in the freaking eye and be like, man, I loved when you did this, you know, not just I love that it. You see how that it changes when we talk about what's done on the record. If it's more of like the AI that basically brings the voice to it, we give it the credit. We don't really look at it as a you thing. So you do want to try your best to really get some real elements, because literally think about it like this: the children choir, when we're having a conversation about this record and I go, what was it like to work with a children choir? Like, you already know where that goes, because there is no actual children choir. It's AI, and you either telling it to do it, or you doing the layers and then turning it into the you know, the kid elements. And there's just less conversation other than how did you know you wanted to add that element in there, and you know, what brought it about and stuff like that. But I really did like that record, and I was telling Rob on the YouTube side, I was like, man, you and 1,000 Worlds for sure would be in a competition, if anything, like against each other, because how you use it is often the best. It's literally in that territory of something we hate to love and that we love to hate, but you do something good, so you know that there's something there. You just got to be consistent. And I've told Rob, who we're gonna play next, that doing real music videos can also help that other middle ground or whatnot. I think what we see too much is people trying to do AI everything, right? Last thing we want is an AI film with AI music, and the visuals and all the voices, everything is just completely AI. Same thing with the artist to music videos. Like, at some point we do want to feel like you've done the work, which you guys know, like, unless we get to see what you're doing in most occasions, is almost like a little bit of no proof that you do as much work or whatnot. So we need to figure out the right process that doesn't go too far to where you're uncomfortable and feel like you're just giving people your formula, but y'all already know what it is. This one's from Rob. It's Oz. Tell us about this record.
Everybody wants the spell book. Nobody wants the paper cuts. Rob Murphy. They think I'm the Wizard of Oz. Got tornadoes in my pen. Pull a rabbit from a notebook, make it multiply again. Got them nodding to the rhythm like I sprinkled fairy dust. But the magic's just a mountain built from microscopic trust. They think I'm the Wizard of Oz, emerald glow in the haze. But I'm just a dude stacking seconds till they turn into days. Everybody sees the lighthouse, nobody studies the flame. They call it magic when they can't explain the game. I turned loose, changed moments into chandeliers of sound. Every tick of every clock became a brick beneath the ground. Now I'm standing on a castle made of minutes, people wasted. Eating from my harvest grown in seasons they never tasted. I'm a blacksmith for ideas, every thought inside a forge. Hammering comments in the horseshoes while they sleep beside the porch. They see the horses running wild, think the stable's blessed by fate. Never saw me shoot the thunder while they argued at the gate. My notebooks a coral reef, every bar a living thing, built from skeletons of failures that eventually learned to sing. Now the ocean of my catalog got ships afraid to sail, cause every wave contains a lesson hidden under every scale. I don't cast spells, I plant echoes in the moral soil. Water roots with repetition, feed the fruit with daily toil. Everybody wants the orchard, nobody wants the dirt. Then they wonder why they dream still got the barcode from the shirt. They think I'm the Wizard of Oz, got tornadoes in my pen. Pull a rabbit from a notebook, make it multiply again. Got them nodding to the rhythm like I sprinkle fairy dust. But the magic's just a mountain built from microscopic trust. They think I'm the Wizard of Oz, emerald glow in the haze. But I'm just a dude stacking seconds till they turn into days. Everybody sees the lighthouse, nobody studies the flame. They call it magic when they can't explain the game. I'm an archaeologist, digging through abandoned versions of me. Brushing dust from old mistakes, still hidden treasures start to breathe. Every layer tells a story, every crack became a guide. Now my scars are stained glass windows with the sunlight trapped inside. My work ethic's like a glacier, carving valleys in the stone. Looks motionless from far away until you see what's overthrown. Whole mountains disappear slowly underneath the patient blade. That's the part they never notice when they're watching from the shade. I'm a beekeeper of moments, every second gathers pollen. Years later it becomes honey from the flowers that have fallen. People taste it and say, wizard, like the sweetness came for free. Never saw the thousands things it took to manufacture me. I built a telescope from setbacks, pointed it at possibility. Mapped the constellation, made a discipline and ability. Now they swear I found a shortcut, like I stumbled on a key. Nah, I just kept walking through the maze after everybody flee. Yeah, pull the curtain, what you find ain't some all-powerful machine. Just a blue-collar dreamer with a grease stain on his dreams. Every gear inside the engine made from sacrifices stacked. Every victory today is just old effort coming back. I'm a watchmaker of chaos, every cog a different plan. Turn confusion into movement with the patience of a man. While they search the sky for answers, I'm rebuilding every clock. As time rewards the people willing to outwork the ticking clock. See, the Emerald City's funny, it's a mirror when you stare. Everybody got potential, but most never go in there. Cause the road ain't made of gold, it's made of choices every day. And the slippers only work if you're the one who walks the way.
Who walks the way? Like, listen,
so
dog,
if you think
I don't
I'm
know
a
what the
wizard,
heck I'm about to talk to him.
good. That means the work disappeared. And that's the highest form of mastery. And dedication becomes invisible, and the impossible starts looking normal.
Alright and shit, and sometimes I want to do this at night and shit, and I don't know what the hell that I'm gonna spit, but what do you guys think about that? So record was fire. You got in there. You did your thing. More or less with just what we heard in terms of like the writing, right? Performance from the AI. Like I never know what to freaking say in terms of that, like, because like I said, there's that mental part of us that's gonna want it to really have been a performance from you. Like, we get it. There are many ways to come at this, and with as many as you've made, I would hope that you do catch some kind of inspiration or growth to be able to start weaving yourself into it, like, as much as possible, right? So where it's if anything is a lyrics only approach with prompts in the description, that we start to get more of a performance, right? And obviously you start with a beat. You said that you've now started to try to make things where you beatbox it first and then sort of have it create something from there. But hold on, let's plug this in here. Because I've struggled with this myself, right? I started to think, would I feel like I made the beat if I beatbox the whole thing, and then it made an instrumental based off everything that I had done within the beatbox, right? Like I feel like it's a middle ground, because it's half produced by Suno and then half produced by you. So yes, there are ideas from what you put forth, but again, if people don't see that happen, they literally won't know, and then they'll feel like you're lying when and if you did try to say you produced something and you try not to give Suno credit, in the matter or whatnot. That's just in regards to what you said when it comes to sometimes getting in there with the overall beat or whatnot. We still had a great record within the context of what you did. You gave us a 4-minute and give or take 20-second song. And then the visuals, right? Which we most likely know are probably AI within themselves too. I mean, it would be no difference with AI images or an AI video. They're all a part of that same thing that people will be less impressed with if it doesn't feel like it's authentic, right? Anytime we see fake images or you know, even like the fake slightly live or animated, like it just feels a certain way. And I think with what you were trying to do, let's just say, okay, let's pretend none of the images potentially are AI, right? And then used like a lot of stock images and different things like that from there. You got to make sure that you get the timing right, and so things have to switch exactly when you're talking about it. When you like, there were a lot of times where it would have something on screen either before or after the thing came up, and it was almost missing the point of certain sections. And then there was this feeling of almost being let down because the images weren't moving. So your other choice is to make sure that the entire screen is filled up with the image. Don't just have this thing in the middle with the, you know, the black things on the side. You got to do something like, I mean, I guess I can mess with my thing and then just undo it, but hold on. You got to have something like this. Hold on, let me fix it, man. Let's stretch it out a little bit more, right? You got to have this here, right? Hold on. Trying to bring it to the other side. Bam. How much of this do I have to move? Undoing this is gonna be a bitch. Undoing this is gonna be a bitch. All right, more or less. Let's see. Where's a good middle ground? Like right there, right? So you gotta have something like this that covers the full screen at like a legit YouTube video, right? But then use the effect that kind of zooms into the image a bit as time goes on, so that as it's going in, you kind of feel like the image is moving. If you can't utilize, you know, certain aspects to make things move, like there are so many ways to do it, but let's look at a little bit of it like this, right?
But the magic's just a mountain built from microscopic trust. They think I'm the Wizard of Oz, emerald glow in the haze.
Like, you know what I mean? It feels much better when it can fill the screen, but then it's missing that aspect of things moving. Hold on, let me. Uh-oh. Don't you tell me I can't undo this. No. Okay, almost. I'm about to say, bruh. And then you could have it either scrolling from top to bottom. You can have it scrolling inward or outward from something. But I almost will say never have the ones that are just like black screens on the side, right? You talk yourself out of even being a song and video that can be played in certain clothing stores that play music videos, certain dispensaries. Like, it's another great way to market yourself if you're lucky enough to be in one of those. But yeah, definitely won't if you don't have the right situation. So just to recap, the timing of each image needs to be perfected. I think that you could also add an aspect of it being like maybe a lyric video. You know, that's another element you could add in there. The images should move if possible, whether it's just zooming in slowly but professionally, I think they call it the Ken Burns effect, right? Or actually using video footage as opposed to just images that go back and forth or whatnot, because then you end up using all these random transitions and stuff like that, and that doesn't really count as the movement. But yeah, what do your dang about that? We see my wife has been playing with it, and then she is figuring it out, and then she made her pick hit a joint and blow a smug out, man. Well, listen, tell her keep working on it, man. You know, we appreciate the time and effort to make something as professional as possible. Always think about like industry quality, right? If we want to compete with the industry artists at all, we can't say nothing if we're not trying to get to that same level of quality in certain ways, and showing the artistic, you know, ness within there. You are often sometimes the signature for the voice that we'll hear a lot. And anytime we have that from you, like your face should definitely be somewhere within the video, right? Now, if you are subconscious and maybe don't have that kind of confidence to make sure that you are always a part of these things, by all means, like, you know, we understand that. But it's a certain level of the game that we have. We can't just hide behind the music alone, unless you decide to be a Dead Mouse, a Marshmallow, a MF Doom, and then wear a mask, and then people kind of see you in that. I'm always gonna want like real footage. Quite literally, you could take a day and then just like whatever you're gonna do throughout the day, like have her record you, and then that's the video, man. Like it doesn't have to be anything too crazy. Yes, we want the quality to be good, but there are so many ways to come at a video. Like here's another example. What if it was the camera behind both of you watching the TV, and then on the TV are these images or visuals that reflect to the images that we basically see, like everything that you're trying to get across. You know, you still put yourself in the video, you have yourself in the shot. There's a little bit of an artistic sort of like value there. He said about that. I thought about doing the Wilson from Home Improvement, where you never see half of my face type of thing. What you can do that? I almost swindled myself into that at one point, man, but I was like, nah, man, your face is important, right? People need to see my reaction to stuff. Otherwise, right, we'll review the next record with this mask, and you'll see when they can't see my face. They can't see my face, you know, and they can only hear the voice. And some people don't even know if I'm talking, right? You know what I mean? But no, it is I. It is I. All right, hold on real quick. Anybody who sent to our email, do make sure that you send. Hold on, because I don't know if some of you guys sent yet. Okay, hold on. Let me get the link. And there's a lot of times where like people don't even know what the heck they say. I mean, look, half of you is better than none of you. So I'll give you that. At the very least, have on a bandana. Let me see. Yeah, Bossy didn't send to the thing. Bossy. All right, we got Hollow Rollo. Is this featuring Sicko? Interesting. Let's see what y'all did or whatnot. I know Sicko. If it's the same Sicko, if it's the same, oh no, this is a whole nother. I thought it was Sicko ENT. I don't know. Damn. This is Schmick SMS Sicko the Great is the feature on there. So whole different person. Let me get myself out of that mindset right quick. And it's a music video.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Come on now. All of a sudden, you don't want to work. What's going on here? Yeah, stop and then play. It'll begin momentarily.
Yeah. It's like, where do I begin? Niggas not my friends, and to keep it real, they don't want your boy to win. They want me in that pen behind bars, locked in with no motion. Think I'm for Vaseline, cause I done ran out of lotion. Stay focused, don't let them see you sweat. Fuck a meal, fuck a deal 500K and then I'm set. I'ma make that shit flip, cause I'm really from the trap. Don't be deceived by what you see, cause niggas hood, credit, and debt. Say less, niggas step. If you got something on your chest, make that thing rat-a-tat. Sluts ripping through your flesh. Yeah, my first love is money, second love it be that sex. And I hope that pussy wet, cause if it ain't, we can't connect to the next. Still waking up the press, that jail shit I did a stretch. Crackers talking to you brazy, you in the rain, they fucking neck. Niggas talking about his work, who gives a fuck, I ain't impressed. Here's a Johnny and a switchy, I'ma put you to the test. All my members call B's and BBs, we the best. You a rat, the only thing I'm signing, nigga, is a check. And it better be a band or what, nigga, nothing less. If I ever fuck your girl, I guarantee you be her ex, but fuck that. I'm tryna run that bag up, so what's next? Let's invest, it's a lot of shit to do, just make a guess. Kinda stressed when I be thinking how the game just went left. Call a press, bring the cameras, it's some shit I should address. Mother's whores, and you wonder why that little bitch is fresh. Father's missing, and you wonder why your son a fucking wreck. Niggas pussy behind them phones and computers sending threats, then apologizing later. That's that shit I can't digest, no Percocets. Only money take away my pain. I can patch my wounds, I can wash my stains. People tell me every day like, ain't you changed? I had 2 life sentences, I was stuck in the grave. Stay the fuck off my page if you ain't showing no love. If you ain't talking about money, if you ain't sending the plug. All my niggas rock solid cause we came from the mud. Everything I ever had was from the gun and the drugs.
Since a youngin' I was wildin' out, scamming out. Different bad bitches in and out the house. I had a few wrinkles in my game, but now it's ironed out. My third eye open, finally seeing what life about. I still got more balls than a life a house. Don't swim up in the water with the flow, this shit'll drown you out. Can't please everybody, dog, that shit'll tire you out. The stress I had you in a deep hole, but keep climbing out. You got the guts, stack bill on bill till you out the rut. I was around the world, I was tripping, I was out of touch. Now I'm back focused in my motion. Niggas out of luck, I'm about to turn the tables, get it booming. Diamond cuts.
Come on.
I'm Murder Mace without the puff. I'm Ray for Austin balling out the ruck.
Come on with it.
You Ahmad Rashad without the stuff. Your shit like K. Michelle without the butt. So much fire, I got bottled
get in the
up.
line.
With the dealers, no the killers don't come out too much. When they pop out, they make a scene, they ain't announcing stuff. Lay you out flat, Sweetwood without the guts. Goddamn, it's the preparation. Got me feeling like Wheezy F on the dedication. Said I'm still raw. I think I need some better haters, and we hotter than all of y'all. No need for speculating. We've been gone for a minute. Let me address the hating. Got a death sentence flow. Indeed, that Kevin Bacon sit his feet on land. Well, we gon' levitate him. The 40, give him a lift. Holy places is destination. We out.
When I'm back in the dough, matter of fact, I'm about to freaking leave and come back in the dough. And people don't know about rappers that are actually flow. And sometimes I freaking, man, you just gonna leave? You just gonna leave like you don't knowing nobody? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10? He killed that. Both of them got in there and killed it, man. Like, okay, what I like about this is they rapped to this like they actually cared, man. They was on some serious shit, right? And often I recommend that artists get into that more aggressive, making it feel like you making a diss record, kind of vibes or whatnot, because we take you. We take you serious within that, right? That kind of beat right there, you guys basically laid the right type of energy for it. Sometimes you'll have exactly that beat, well, not exactly that beat, but you'll have exactly a beat like that, and you'll have an artist who just rapping like they just woke up, and I'll try to explain it, and like, you have to find beats that match your energy, or make sure that you match the energy of the beat, because it'll be a contradiction a little bit. It'll feel like a conflict of interest to what should be on it, right? There's always a great combination depending on what we have. But each of y'all did y'all thing, and then the visuals I think were on point as well. Good quality. Nothing I would personally change about it. And you gave us 3 minutes and 28 seconds. I know that obviously going between two artists can give you that extra time. But sometimes it would still be under like 2 minutes with two artists, and really trying to figure out those ways to, stay in a little bit longer, just in case. I don't know why there are those that think we want to hear short songs. Like, if there's somebody who quite literally does not have a lot an attention span that's what I would say normal, and they're just scrolling through content after content, I'm just gonna say that when something is good, I stay for it. So it doesn't have to be a minute, and then all of a sudden, if it's like 3 minutes of the thing, I leave. Like, no, I'm glad to be able to see that. Then there are times where someone will do the short version of the record and then try to, hope that people are gonna go try to check it out on different platforms. But there are times where they won't even it's not on all platforms yet. So you do the content without the record being out there. People are looking for it. You miss your opportunity of people really being able to become a true fan in that moment, if all they can get is one element of it, right? And I do like that video because we were able to give another example of why that full screen is important. Right?
I can patch my wounds, I can wash my stains.
That
People
full
tell
screen.
me every day like, hey, 2 life sentences. I was stuck in the grave. Stay the fuck off my page if you ain't showing no love and you ain't talking about money.
Like, quite literally, you go into certain clothing stores or dispensaries, you would see a record, or video in this fashion. Right? Probably not with all the share like that dorky review, from my end, but you would see the real estate of what you had, right? Literally, ask yourself if you were able to put something of your brand on a billboard, how much of that billboard would you want to have? I think most people would say the whole billboard. What are you talking about, right? But for those of you who may try to make only shorts or a video that isn't that landscape view, literally you talk yourself out of having something proper because it cuts off like a lot of the sides and it's only in the middle, and it feels like, well, what else is there. It's not as noticeable because of that. So trying to figure out what it is. And what did you say? You said I can't send the other one. So if you're sending a skip, it'll let you. You like Bossy, we've always done it this way, but we play one song per artist in the free line, and if you're skipping, then there's multiple or whatnot. So you'll always be able to get multiple if you can try to do that.
Just in the FYI, and skip prices are as follows. You money do me do da dee do me do me do. You money do me do me do me.
Let me stop that.
Bro, it's too when I'm on it, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up when the lawn, I'm seeing all of the orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop them.
Put my music on. I am going to the next record. That's what I'm about to do. Let's see. I'm hoping that that Jupiter's is MP3. Yes, it is. So I can just press play. Here we go. We already in it. Jupiter. Hey groupie.
Hey groupie.
The name of the song.
Groupie. Hey groupie. Hey groupie. Hey groupie. Guess what? Never seen one fine as you for real. Came across one fine as you for real. No, I never seen one fine as you for real. Just take you on my tours forever. Saw you looking so fine, I had to take you backstage so we could discuss some sexy business things. Ooh, it's the way you looked me in my eyes the whole time that I was on stage. It was the hottest performance of my life. Security fine, you and they did. You look even better this close. Sexy, hey group, sexy, hey groupie, hey groupie, hey groupie. Guess what? Guess what? Never seen one fine as you for real. Across one fine as you for real. I never seen one fine as you for real.
For real.
Might just take you on my tours forever. Now I have dozens of dimes, yes, but I think you're a diamond, and I think you're what I'm missing in my life. I said my life can't go without you. Said I want you and I need you, babe. Whenever I'm on tour, wherever I go, I wanna see you there. You looked at me with such fire. Yes, you did. Baby, we can build an empire. Hey, groupie, hey, groupie, 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 hey, groupie, hey, groupie, hey, groupie. Guess what? Never seen one fine as you for real. Came across one fine as you for real. Never seen one fine as you for real. Might just take you on my tours forever. You bout to fuck from London to LA.
A little bit of a vibe, you know what does that look? Okay, well, let's hit the button. I like that. I think for you, for you, it does help when you do things like this in terms of showing the universality, right? Because I'll always talk about how you have the consistency often with most records that he would make. Would often be something you could dance to. It would have a little bit of a vibe in there, but then yet it would have an energy to it, right? But I like the records where he can also slow it down a little bit and really show what either a ballad kind of record would make him do, and something like this that has a kind of a bounce to it or whatnot, right? Like you could hear Snoop Dogg or someone like that sort of go in and get in there and make something to it. Production is a little bit different. I'm curious on when you get into these records, what is your method of song creation, right? How do you decide the ones that you're comfortable with getting on that are a little bit past the more upbeat, energetic kind of records? These definitely are what you need a little bit more of. I like everything that you did, like the writing. I feel like you're getting better at structure and continuing to sing to things that work for your voice more or less. But also I had said that he thinks you need to work with a better engineer to capture your voice a little bit better or whatnot, right? So there's those aspects. You have, let's see, WJ, were you patting your head up there or whatnot? Let me see. No, what is it? But hold on, let me come over here. Why does that thing? I do not want to have to open up my thing again, but if it, I got to muchacha move, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, I'm cool. What the fuck is, we got WJRX coming up next. Give us your thoughts, trials, and tribulations. This one is called Poly Nirvana Acoustic Cover. Thank you for the acoustic cover. Maybe I should tell people that. So if you are going to do a cover of an artist's record, do not do it to the exact instrumental of the song, right? It will literally pick up like we're just playing that actual song. However, if you make it acoustic where either yourself or somebody else is playing the guitar and that's the main element that we're hearing, it's a little bit more okay to use during the live and stuff like that. So I suppose look at this as an example. Anybody can do an acoustic version. Uh-oh, your vocals might be too low. Did you send the wrong version or what happened? Well, no, because you uploaded it. Vocals definitely need to come up a lot more. You know what it feels like? It feels like the guitarist is on stage and then the lead singer is in the crowd, you know, and everybody has to shut up so they can hear that that one person in the crowd sing. Why don't you come on stage? No, we want you to come on stage. You still got this session? First off, man, like I played it through and through, even though it was a little bit freaking low. Normally I would like give you a dorky don't play that, but I liked what you were doing, at least from what I could hear, right? Now people on different devices will probably hear it even lower and stuff. So it will affect like just how they feel about the record, but I didn't have any problem with your performance. I feel like your voice fit. It just needed to have the vocals come up, get that polish that they deserve, and so I am hoping that you do have the session still, so you can always make an adjustment when needed. Over time to get that right record. Let's always remember that there are the garage band versions of records from bands and artists in that lane where it's just them in the garage, you know, cheap equipment going in and just trying to give you an idea of their song more or less. Then when they get signed, you get what the professional version of the record truly should be. There's a drummer and all this different aspect. These days, most people will probably try to persuade you to just add the AI elements of a drummer and all this stuff in it, but the conversation will always be that much better when it comes to the music that you made if you can say that there's an actual person who played the instrument and or made the beat, and when you are going on and really thinking about things, right? I think you do pretty good covers. You know, we just need them done in that proper way, you know what I mean? Jupiter was replying to what I had said earlier. He said, I'm just being kind of random in what beats I choose right now, man. Well, they work, so keep that up. Who was that? Somebody just sent on our email side. Today we are taking submissions from the Narrow, which I'll put that link in the chat. Unless you're sending a skip. Unless you're sending a skip and prefer not to be on the Narrow side, basically, make sure that you send your submission. Oh, I guess, so you did. Let me see if I got all your stuff, though. I see one. I think it's Eric, right? Eric Gales. Let's see. Or hands Red Hands featuring Eric Girls. Was there another one? I'm assuming you were sending a 3-song back to back because 25 is what we would require for that, right? Yes, what you sent. I could hit that button and it is up to you on what you want to do. But more or less, just so people can know, let me see, where is that cutaway at? Whoop.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me.
That's right.
Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
Then you can too survive. Alright, I think I see, well, I see the red hands, right? So I'm gonna pull that up. If you are putting 2 more in, again, just let me know. So what up, Rio? What is up, my friend? What'd you say on a guitar? Took me a few with the chords. Oh, you did a good job still. I think the guitar, mix of the guitar was fine. Your vocals just needed to come up though, level up. Blame it on the Mari Osu was saying. Or the Mary Jane. Is that what you meant? All right. Anyways, let me throw this in right quick, and hopefully I see that second one. What is this link? Video. Okay, here, I'll put it down here first. Just to see if it's a video first. When emergencies happen, make sure you go to ThatDorkyReviewShow to send your music in, and then he'll play the music while you get the emergency handled. What if that was a commercial for that, for real? Would you be like, what? That's crazy, dog. You got a commercial where you talk about the thing? Okay, we gotta jump back into video mode. In 5, 4, 3.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Alright. Now I need y'all not to act like y'all don't know this song, alright?
Okay.
Alright, here we go. You gonna take that top? Oh, you gonna switch?
Yeah, come on. Ooh, we get a full live.
That's how you started right there.
We get a live performance, man.
John. Let's do it like we did in LA, man. Let's do it like we did in LA, baby. Like back in the day. Ready, boys? Let's go, baby. Let's do it, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I need that again. With the band. Skills.
Let's go. Appreciate y'all for this. I want to do a full episode where we gonna highlight things like this, man. Hold on, can I move this a little bit more down?
Keep going now. Since you added that bass line. You had another bass line.
Are y'all riffing too?
There's a lot of times I don't even know.
Oh, I get it. So let me explain to the people right quick. So reason why I think the 25 was sent more or less because it's like a full live performance. It's about 15 minutes or whatnot. But I'm sure you guys won't mind because we getting all of this live, right? So if anything, if there are 3 songs, it would be within this set, right?
Yeah.
Happy feelings in the air, touching people everywhere.
There we go. There we go.
Plenty love in everything.
You see them feeling the music?
Listen to the people sing. I've got myself to remind me of love. Got my mind and my heart, yeah. I believe in above these happy feelings. Y'all sing it. Feel those happy feelings. I'm spraying them all over the world. From deep in my soul, I wish you happy feelings. Happy feelings. Happy feelings in the air. Happy feelings.
Go back to the intro that we was doing.
You're bringing it down like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I go outside and then bringing the dough a whole thing. I don't even really think I'm ever gonna change. There's a lot of time where you freaking want to hear a freaking rapper, but with no chain, and I don't think I am going to tell. This is soothing. I wish I had some. Now I'm looking for some insight. I know I don't have
All right,
any.
let's go second verse.
But now I want to look for it.
My bad.
I gotta have some.
I watched it shine down on me, yeah. I'm gonna spread my wings, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell everyone that I see that these happy feelings. Feel those happy feelings. I'm gonna spread them all over the world. It's deep in my heart, and in my soul.
Check it out.
Let's go. Let's go. Happy freaking feeling that there's no freaking way that like you have to freaking still shit. Did not work.
Do it again. Bill, one more time, one more time.
Touching people everywhere.
You gotta.
Plenty love in everything. Listen to the people sing. Hey, I got myself to remind.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat for y'all as well. It's faster asleep?
Beats with old school samples have been going viral.
Why is
recently.
there an ad, bro? Hold on. You ain't about to get us cut for some not like us. Okay.
Got my mind in my heart. Yeah. I believe in above to the 6 and these happy feelings. Feel those happy feelings. Spread them all over the world. Stay there. These happy, yes sir. Feel those happy feelings. Spread them all over the world. John, switch the pattern. Switch the pattern.
See, I like that's the kind of stuff you can do live.
Yeah.
With a band. That's why I always be recommending. There's a lot of time where I want to thank everybody, especially, man, you who freaking sent this. I know that there's like a lot of times I know I need a dentist, but I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. It's about friendship. People kind of know like when I pinch it, but I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but I'm thinking this too, freaking. Come on. I hope y'all catch some inspiration. Come on. Let me move this cord over here. Let me move the cord. There's a lot of time people be like, man, what you moving for? There's a lot of time people ever watch the biggest movie store and my gosh. Everybody is getting the same love right now. time to shine. A lot of You got emotional about that. You can tell, even though there were no words, he was saying something. For him to get that emotional. Here he comes. Comes back to the...
Power their play.
Bro!
With Iams
Why?
High Protein.
Freaking not gonna give us a break, okay?
With
No,
Safeway,
you are
you can get
giving
that
us a
fixed
break.
now
I
and pay
suppose you
later.
could think about
Fix
it.
now, pay later?
I gotta
Safeway
wait for the
offers flexible-
ads. I gotta wait for the ads. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Some people will probably be like, nah, man, you know, like, man, that was some scary-ish. Always think about, like, the freaking scariest freaking movie that y'all don't even know who would get buried first. Where the blues rock, exactly.
There's a lot of times when I don't even know what to say. That's on my mind, yeah.
Right here. No. Stop. We gotta do that again. Back to the 2. 1, 2, 3. We gotta do it right. We know what to do right.
Come on. What the freak? How did I get in there somehow after? Big salute. I think that deserves a standing ovation. Right? Standing another effing freaking ovation, but I'll be out of the camera, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Like, man, there's so many things I want to say about this, right? First, it's a master class in not only live performances, but why I am always saying, please, like, do the tiny desk, get out there, do it with a band, because it's so much better with everything that we're hearing, right? Where you know every element that you are hearing, you know, when in terms of the music, it's coming from an individual person on stage and them collectively feeding off of each other's energy. And this was interesting because they did, you know, a rendition of a song, which was, you know, a little bit of a cover, but they did it their own way. They sort of added their own flair to it, where like, man, like at some point I was like, man, imagine if this was their audition for anything. Like, they'd get it. If the Roots said they did not want to be a part of Jimmy Kimmel no more, and they said, you know, let's go do our thing, man. I think that right there would be pretty hard to beat. Cause like they were all in sync. And I'm always telling you guys, man, I know it's hard to learn an instrument, but it's worth it when you see what you can do in like these arenas, right? And if you feel like you don't want to do it because you just think you're not good enough, like practice makes perfect. You learn new techniques over time, but you got to at least try and try to be consistent at it. Look at it like video games in terms of the more you do something, you eventually hit those upgrades where you know exactly what sounds good in addition to doing the thing, and you're able to just, you know, replicate a lot of dope flavor within there. That made me look for some incense. There's a few people in the building potentially that have been here at many times where there's a vibe that comes through, and I have said I ran out of incense, man. I ran out of incense, and I needed an incense fund to have some for when the vibes come through. And you made me like say F that. There's gotta be some freaking incense around here. So I checked, and there was a little mini pack freaking left. So I appreciate you for helping me get in there and find that. And again, to think that one thing was more or less, I think 15 minutes and 23 seconds or whatnot, right? It was a good overall full performance. Again, you know, what more can we say about it? You are definitely an example of just a small amount of what we can do. As like, I want to do a full episode where any of you guys who are willing to perform, right? All you gotta do basically is try to record your next performance anywhere. You can do it yourself with no audience. You can do it at whatever events that you may go to or whatnot. But just visually record those situations, hopefully in a as professional way as possible. As you can see with them, like they're all mic'd up, so you're actually hearing the instruments, and you know the live mix, making sure that everything is consistent, so nothing's too overbearing, you know. But like, again, when you're able to do things properly and you sort of know how to get things in there, man, it's dope, man. Did I post that link in yes, I did. I posted that link in the chat, so go show some love to that, y'all. And we'll get back up in our lineup in just a moment. Give me a second. There's a lot of so I'm gonna start making, I think what I need to start doing is at least just making the playlist starting now, man. So when it comes to the live performances, we'll have that Dorky live sessions, William Horn, and then try to throw y'all stuff in there, man, at least. Because I still don't know the number that I want, but I have no cap on it. Like, as many of the independent community want to get out there and show what they have. But listen, y'all definitely are like, people don't understand how valuable something like this is, right? So you promote that live performance and just, you know, get enough people out there, and then when you're trying to go to new venues to show them, you know, what the performance more or less could be like, it's like you're able to use that. You're like, this is the energy that we can bring to the table. It's not just talk. It's a show of like, man, like we can, you know, pretty much pull anything out of thin air. I love that individual band members can get a solo on, essentially, and everybody really gets the love. Shout out to the cameraman as well for knowing when to tap in to certain members, and then the full room and different things like that, man. Like, that does take an element of skill and what is it? Not guts, but, you know, an intuition, right? What did you do? Were you playing in G or regular standard tuning? You said I want to see him live, man. For sure. It said the band is from Cleveland. That's what's up. We appreciate that. So that's what the fuck I'm talking about, my dude. And that's the spirit of blues rock taking the fuck over, man. Like that. Listen. You feel music in a different way when you can see it performed in that method. Now, I want to remind people that even with just an acoustic guitar or a piano, you can still create a dope feeling. Like, live music is a dope thing to see, when as much of it that we can see as possible is live and not just an instrumental, right? Because if it was just a few of the singers and the instrumental, you know, it would be kind of half as interesting or whatnot, right? There's always more that can be done to give people a full experience, right? The experience is what matters, because that's what will make people remember you and what you do. So we appreciate that right there. No doubt. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line real quick. Let me bring you free one pop and one pop. Let me bring you free one pop and one. All right. Those that pop up on TikTok as well, make sure you send to our narrow. Essentially, get yourself in the lineup. We are playing the free line records from that. You are also able to skip from that side as well, but it's always up to you on where you skip, whether it's the Cash App, the PayPal, Super Chat, or Cash App, Chime, Venmo. Galaxies on the TikTok side. Tricky Rouse with Last Goodbye. The Tricky Rouse or Tricky Rose? Might be Rose, but spelled differently. I don't know what to do when I'm sitting here. Yeah. And I'm drinking some weed and I'm sipping beer. I mean, sniffing beer. I don't know.
I wish I was number one last goodbye.
Okay, that scared me.
I won't see you again until the afterlife. Maybe if I sleep, I'll see you in my dreams. It's been way too long to think about you every night. Certain to die on me, a car crash and an OT. At least you died.
I don't know if you're trying to sing or not.
Inside of your sheets asleep. Hopefully you knew what you meant to me. I'll never get to apologize. apologize or look into your eyes. Wish I never let you down and you were still around. It's one of those nights, my thoughts racing of you. I'm trying to quiet my brain, not sure if that's possible. The only other option is to go slowly insane.
I don't know about the
That's life.
melodies
Ball,
that
sometimes
you
you
are
lose
doing.
people.
Like
Sometimes you lose people you care about.
I might need to hit that button right now, man, cause there's a lot of times people turn this shit down and
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Alright.
Never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so as always, no offense. Well, we don't press that button lightly. And really, we still guide you in the right direction, more or less, right? So what I feel with this song, there's part of me that really wants you to just figure out a way to straight up rap it, because if you're gonna sing it, you have to sing the right melodies. I do not feel like you're singing, like there's something like weird, because you're stretching your vocals out like you want to sing, but you're not anywhere near the tones that you should be. And you really just need that guidance of what melodies should be there, where essentially they should go. Now there are two ways that you can figure it out. Either, well, I'll say three. There are three ways. You can either keep trying until you get it right, and eventually things will be where they are. You can go to somebody who is essentially a writer or singer, right? And really just tell them, if you were to come at this song with these words, you still want to keep the wordage and where they are, but you just need to have way better melodies to make it go in. To a certain extent, maybe it's something that you write for somebody else, and then you can have that writer aspect of it, but you want people to feel this song. I felt awkward more or less just by listening to it, man, because I just knew what it could be. And so always picture your record song. Imagine, like, would Mariah Carey or SZA or Aaliyah, any singer y'all think, do you really think that they would sing in that same way, right? Because when you do a cover of a song, you keep the melody, you keep the cadence, you just maybe just take the production to a certain place or whatnot. But this one shouldn't be hard. Go in there. I mean, there's the third way was really just, AI will often show you some of the elements based on other songs in its genre, right? So it kind of analyzes all that it knows about all those records, kind of sees yours, okay, it would be a little bit similar to this, and then kind of shows you where those things will go. And it's really just about you asking it and then seeing what it spits out. Then what you want to do is not release that song, person, right? You want to actually be the voice, you want to adjust things yourself if you are truly trying to be the artist that people hear and potentially enjoy. But really being a good artist is just knowing when to sing versus rap, when to actually do certain melodies and harmonizations and different things like that. Keep doing your thing, but growth, seeing that growth is what I truly want y'all to do. I'm gonna start coming up with diplomas. I'm gonna start coming up with trophies, diplomas, and just different things when I do see the achievements from you guys, right? Because there are certain artists who quite literally every time they send a record, they would get a Dorky, don't play that, right? They never gave up. They kept coming. At one point, they did feel like they wanted to quit, but because the elements that I talked to them about was they had to be perfect with timing, and it didn't feel like they were doing that. It felt like they might have freestyled most of what we heard at that time. And that was another element that you know, if we can tell that you're freestyling, you're not doing a good enough job, and must think about the song structure. But it felt like the other artists also had a melodic aspect to their records, and it didn't feel like any of the vocals connected in a way that made sense melodically. Eventually, though, they found their way and would start sending us songs with just rapping and the aspects of the melodic, and then the melodies would be proper for the type of beat and things like that. Like I got to see the growth. Those moments are what I love to see, because essentially, man, if I had this show or a show like it when I'm starting off as an artist, I would be further along probably within a year versus you know, the amount of time that it really took to get to that right place. You know, you start off and you're still trying to figure out what type of artist that you should be, what type of beats that you should rap to that bring out the best of you, and figuring out what you want people to say about you 10 years from now in terms of your legacy as an artist. What were you known for in the type of songs that you made? So there we go. Give y'all thoughts, and keep it dorky, bro. Next up, we got Benny from the Sandlot. Unnecessary Roughness featuring Be Ill. So let's go ahead and see what is up. Thank you for your mother effing patience. I think your mother. There's a lot of freaking people who don't know if they even eat pasta. I can freaking tell you that, you know what, man, he's a monster.
We always take this life for granted, despite the panic in a fight to brandish a weapon that we could buy or manage. Fuck security, my 9 is simply my companion. It doesn't worry me, my mind is strictly fight or famine. The way we raise you, defend yourself is part of the culture. You got the pussy of a bitch or the heart of a soldier. Now if you push me, I'ma lift and target your shoulder. You get split for the paper like you're part of the folder. I started out the bottom tier with no ambition, then thought it out and brought it to where it could grow the business. To start accounts, then bought the shares to hold positions. The stock amounts will grow to bear and so tradition. And so here we are, protected what we built. When ruling life, you always keep, especially what you kill. A long kiss for my ass cheeks, shitty grill. You better duck what's flying towards you, it fits the bill.
Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros.
Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers.
Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros.
Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers.
Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros.
Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers.
Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros.
Unnecessary.
This whole thing in a chokehold. Niagara falls in the wind to the flow cold. Where the kick is deadlier than the dojo. Shit get greasy like a fish fry casino. Odds to risk high. You need to shut the sound off to kill this vibe. I've been the victim of mistrial. Ran the block before I sit down. Keep both hands on the rope before I skip town. Do a lot of talk but your stock dipped. Claim I'm a guest. Tried to kick me out the house till the locks picked. I could spot a scam quick. Was identified by my clothes once and ain't worn name brand since. It don't make any damn sense. That's why the confusion. If you found my whereabouts, I'd highly suggest that you lose it. Was yours, now it's mine. It's proof that we boosted. Speak my name right. Hope it's not misused. May think I lost now, but watch how I recoup it.
Calvin
Calvin clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros.
Bruh, who was responsible for the chorus and putting that together, right? Because it's cut like uneven to where it should go. If anything, it should repeat exactly where the certain lines hit or whatnot. It keeps going and going and going. Like, you got to remember, choruses, we're fine with one of those things where you want to throw in the lines from different artists. Usually those are connected to DJ scratches and stuff like that, and there will be like different lines from artists or whatnot, but it's sort of going in and completing both lines, like let me show you, right?
Juries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode.
I'd highly suggest that you speak my name right. Hope it's not misused. May think I lost now, but watch how I recoup it.
Calvin Klein clothes,
so that's
explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes.
Do you see what I'm saying? It should come a little bit earlier than what it does. It's because it tries to complete the whole line, but you literally have to have it repeat at each bar that it's supposed to come in on. Otherwise, it's gonna throw people off. Is it gonna throw people off for real? Maybe it's one of those things where the producer wanted to try to do something creative, and they sometimes we do look at certain things and we try to be different, but it's in a way that kind of, is detrimental to the record, or whatever word would mean. It's not a good look overall. There's definitely a better chorus that could have been in here. In fact, the next artist that we hear, if it's Be Ill, like, he is someone who is good at choruses. I feel like he definitely should have gone in.
Explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary.
Bully on the mic, on my Debo shit. Got your hair falling out like that chemo hit. He forfeit, rapping like he deep throat dick. The magazine got a cheat code, it reloads quick. I'm a freak show, you Nemos turn to meatloaf, bitch. Getting dethroned, I'm dope like a free coke brick. Turn them to weed smoke, tiny like DeVito is. Get some miso, I'm cooking up the sheep clones with. I'm the final boss with a viral cough, you could say I'm ill. Take a diamond watch after rifle shot, spray at will. Up on Cybertron with the dino bots, taking pills, robbing Nike shops. Guns like Michael Fox, shaking still. Y'all rich, you could crash, bong hits, get the hash. Thinking I won't spaz, you are wrong, bitch, kiss my ass. Y'all can never last like Everlast. If he's ripping crack, got him in the bag, zip tied, better get the cash, bitch.
Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary roughness, career-ending injuries for suckers. Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros. Unnecessary.
Oh, now you want to cut it at a certain part. Anyways, you guys know, I think I said the critique that I had about it. Everybody got in and had bars in terms of the verses. Like, those are my favorite parts of the record. So I'm glad they did the producer's best friend method, right, where the producer would be happy with what they did. I don't know who is responsible for the chorus, though. It just needs to be cut right, in my opinion, if it's gonna be there like that. But I also think that there's a better song or a better chorus that can be done, or add some DJ scratching over that, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Add some scratchers. Hold on, let me go back in. We got the Reaganomics with no Bible, no blade. We are in the free line right now. Appreciate y'all patience.
There is a love I used to help out. Late night rides, no questions asked. Now she's supposed to protect your peace.
You can see the lineup at our narrow.
There is a love I used to help out. Late night rides, no questions asked. Now she's supposed to protect your peace like I am some kind of man.
Okay.
I am a headline, she is rehearsing for her friends to approve the villain in a healing, but she won't let me remove. Yeah, she won't let me remove.
Small kindness, stacked evidence, hold the heavy door. Bite my tongue, I do not ghost. I do not flake, still somebody out there swears I am the problem they can't shake.
No Bible, no blade, some folks do not like you. Just a period, they do not even need a reason. No reason, yeah. There is a love I used to help out.
I didn't expect that.
No questions asked. Now she wants to protect your peace like I am some kind of man. I am a headline, she is rehearsing for her friends to approve the villain in a healing.
Starring Paul Rudd, Ludacris, Jennifer Love Hewitt, Alicia Silverstone.
You can honor the dead, give it all up, but you might get nothing. Have a story, had an apple tree. There's kissing rats, and you told me you like peaches, only peaches when you judge me. Yeah, you judge me.
What is? Hold up. Why is this other? Why does it sound like it? Like we started off with a happy, very colorful video. Everybody you pass in the street, it just starts dancing because the song is so good or something, right? And then as it's getting into this section, I feel like zombies are just infecting everybody, and then it's becoming an apocalypse. What is happening?
Zombies!
Lead singer is still trying to do the music video. Bro, I'm for real. Like that. Just that.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the thing. Outside of that sound, like I like the record. I like the energy. I like the feel. It reminds me of something like it could be in a movie, right? You think about something with Paul Rudd or Ben Stiller or whatever. It just feels like it would be for something nice, but it feels also like it would be from something twisted because of the sound. Like as soon as it starts coming in, it's almost, you like literally imagine that, right? As soon as it starts coming in, it's almost as, again, we see this very colorful, nice and fun video happening, and slowly the camera starts panning over to someone in the back, in the way back, and it keeps slowly zooming in, and you just see some freaking face, some kind of demon face or something like that, just looking right at the camera, staring at it, and you're like, what the hell is that? Like, that would be perfect for a movie. They're doing the video. Camera zooms in. Right, and you're like, what is that, right? You know, it's sort of at a certain point, one of his buddies like taps him on the shoulder and says, "Hey, what you looking at?" And he gets scared, and then the music that you know that was swelling, you know what I'm saying, basically stops, and then we hear the actual music from the video again and stuff like that, like more plainly. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you would direct a scene. Perfect for that, but like take it out of the record, cause it scares me.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
We got Rapture with 42 Reasons, man. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Bossy was just laughing like, what? It was like, what is happening? Tell you I'm the
I am the guy. You are the girl. They are the people. Just shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Hey yo, I'm back in it. Sometimes people don't know when I'm rapping or freaking just making sure that there's a lot of time when you mad me, because I be grabbing your beat and doing something neat, and I don't even know what the hell's happening, man. I'm a geek and why? Okay. There's part of me that feels like this is either a meme record or you just like ruined your own track. You was vibing in there and stuff like that, and then you throw this random. Where's the? I don't know where to go. Let me go to this one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? We got another Dorky don't play this.
Out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here!
Why does he say I'll miss you, man? You can't do that. Like, bro, all I think about every time I see that one is like that creature's gonna be back for him, man. Someday he will track that kid down, even if he's an adult, and he is going to eat him. Man, you think he ain't gonna go back, tell the homies, and then, you know, figure out what's up. Listen. It ain't gonna work. Again, first half was nice. What is this trend we're in right now, right? Where the first half is actually really nice. Why, thank you. And then it just completely goes to shit. Now, this one deliberately did feel like a meme record because I was way too drastic of a change I like if you were to send that section by itself. Okay, man, that's when it starts to mess up even more, man. That part is too loud. Turn that down or put a certain effect on it that makes it feel like it's like in a spaceship underwater or something. You know what I mean? You want to give it that delay, that reverb, and a certain filter. It'll hurt people's ears essentially. Like, I wanted to see where that was going, man. Honestly, if it was mixed right and not like too distorted, we probably would have went through it. Still feel like it was an awkward change. But what the freak? All right, next up on the MIC. Next up, who do you have? Senzu with My Life, man. Come on with it. What time is it? At 1 o'clock, we'll jump into 1 minute mode, which means all remaining Freeline records will be played for 1 minute. Tops, so we can get through. We got Senzu, My Life. Oh my gosh, we are in. Hey yo, check. A lot of times when people that freaking smile at me, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm. Let's go right back in it. Sometimes I don't even really know where the hell like my 5 magnets went. Sometimes you always want to be tell you why you ain't rapping shit. And sometimes I don't know what they say, but you should put down the mic and I'll grab the shit. Nah, don't know what the heck I'm about to do. On the kind of time like a popsicle. There's a lot of time where I drop a whole freaking thing and I know I'm popular, but I knock it over and I pop it over. Cause it's top of top, I'm gonna pop it over. I mean, kinda freaking awkward, but y'all don't even really know how to stop her. All right, so Senzu with My Life. That one was a bit much. I think in terms of what we were getting for the last half of the last two, I think that there was definitely a hold on, let me close that. Like this felt better with what it was doing, but it did give me that feeling too. I was like, all right, are we in the troll section of records, or just, you know, very experimental stage, and seeing what people want to try to get in there with. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. We do have a skipper. We do have a skipping. People be tripping. People want to tell me that I want to eat this one. New song almost done. Hope you enjoy. And this is Stargazing. So we'll be able to start it right away because you uploaded an MP3.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so I want to be able to pronounce your name properly, right? Do you have a sound it out for me in the chat so I can pronounce it? But in my mind it's like Giat, but I somehow I don't think that's it. Jay it. All right, let's go. Jay it with star glazing. Or Giant. Jay. There's a lot of times I don't even know what the heck I'm even gonna do no more. People don't know. Let's see what you do.
Stars. The moon. The sun. Planets.
Wait, the second one, Jay?
The galaxy.
Jay it? Giant?
The universe.
We go with Giant though. Oh, you got it. There's a lot of people thinking who is sitting hypnotic. Everybody knows that I do like the chronic. People also know that I play Mario and then play Sonic. All of y'all know that I'm feeling like go. I don't even know what to do, but I thank you for sending this to the show. And like you can mention the whole beat, and you know what? I'm gonna float away. Matter of fact, you know what? I'ma go here and drink my soda break. Like it has aspects of different genres. There's a lot of freaking people who don't know what to do. First off, been great overall production. Switch ups. It has an aspect of both dubstep, EDM, hip hop a little bit. You know what I mean? Like there are elements that sort of change up in there. And often when it comes to the records that are more production than something with an artist on it, like you guys know the job, right? It's often knowing that the best artists, to really make the time that you are on the record worth it. So people want to spend more time with you. It's really about thinking, how can the record progress throughout its stay, right? So thinking about those change ups every 4 to potentially 8 bars. And figuring out different ways to come at it with the drums, the melodies, the different elements that are there when you bring in like certain sound effects and stuff like that. I think it's dope when we get to see the producers that can get into that lane as well. These are often some of the type of records like with the specific sounds that you use. I could see a lot of gaming streamers utilizing that either in their just talking to the chat kind of videos and while they're just sitting there doing that, or the stream is starting soon kind of line up. But more or less, man, you did a great job on that. I'll just recommend that you do some visuals for it, right? Who knows what you should sort of do, but I imagine just again something either game related, anime centric, something with that neon aesthetic, with that retro, you know, kind of 80s that feel or something like that. There's just many ways that you can come at it or whatnot, but think about that. Think about the fact that even if you are not an artist getting on a record, being the voice, going out and performing it in the same methods, mostly like you would be DJ/producer, right? So you'd go out, do a little bit of a set where you're playing your beats in your certain sequences, sort of blending that with certain songs, showing people the remixes that you do. You know what I mean? Like, we get it. But overall, you know, you can do a legit like short film and then just play the song as the backdrop. Like, artists can do that same thing. It's like, let's film something, and it's up to the artist if they want to add those parts where they're rapping or singing to the camera, right? That adds a like, okay, this is like a legit music video in that fashion. But then there's an art aspect to things too. Like, if you were watching something get built from scratch, and by the end of the beat, you know, we see it. So whether there's a time lapse or you're watching someone just like doing a Rubik's Cube or while doing something else at the same time, like that is always fun, by the way, too. Anyways, good job. Keep it up. 2 minutes and 10 seconds as well. So good energy there. All right, we got Snake Nation with I Like coming up right now. I like.
Bite-sized sustained energy.
Bite-sized sustained energy. You can get some at That Dorky Review Show. When you send your song in and your song is being played, you get this bite-sized energy that gets you excited, and here you go.
Thanks, lady.
Really got to groove. Let the music take you. I like the way you move.
Thanks, lady. Thank you.
Let the music take you. I like the way you move. You really got to groove. Let the music take you. I like the way you move.
You like the way I move.
Let the music take you.
Let the music take you and let the music make you. I don't know what the heck to do with my freaking playthrough of that one video game that I freaking tried to say when I hate that thing, dude. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now, but if I die, I hope I see an angel. Like, I am back in it, and people also know that I ain't packing this suitcase. Y'all be like, dog, where can I send now? Too late. Nope, I don't even really know what to do, and sometimes people be taking it too great, but I don't know what the heck I'm gonna like. Eat this freaking by myself, eat 2 plates. Let me stop it though. I don't want to die and like end up in a hospital. There's a lot of times I'm like, Dorky, can you please drop a flow? I'm like, okay, I always gotta think of a topic though. Let the music take you. Got all sorts of different artists and producers. I didn't know this was gonna be a production kind of thing too. You like the way we move.
Got to groove. Let the music take you. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. Let the music take you. I like the way you
This should be in a.
Let the music take you.
Put this in Neverness to Everness. What's that? What was that game where you skate around the environment? Not skate or Tony Hawk. I'm talking about with the rollerblades. Jet Set Radio. Let the music take you. There's lots of freaking places. You know that they can take you. Freaking know that you're racist. I don't know what to do, but like people want to take shit, and then I want to tell you that your music is ancient. And let me look up Jet Set Radio. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of freaking things that I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. I don't even know if I'm sitting here, but I know that I don't know you do. Oh my gosh, for real though? I don't want to see you playing it and looking at a screen, sir. No. Don't leave. We were in here. We were in here. I was too late. But this is what I was thinking about while that was playing. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I like the way you Look at all the things you got. Fire. I don't even think she gonna stop. A lot of freaking time when you know that I'm hot. A lot of people freaking want to run away from a cop. I don't even really know what to do, but I ain't okay, girl. You should over here just like spraying everything. What do you guys think about that? Want to tell you all feedback is welcome. First off, I thought it was a good vibe, more or less, right? Again, everything has its own lane. I like when you guys do send to the show, because if not you, who else, right? You are often the one of the few people who will be representing your genre, right? We don't get like 80% country and then the rest is just whatever else. Like, no. I think probably 80% rap, 20% R&B. Well, I'm not saying all the right percentages, but we will get the EDM, dubstep, rock, metal, just all of the different aspects. Everyone's in, oh wow, whatnot. But if you make it a priority, you can take advantage of that. There are people who may not search specifically for your record, but when they hear something, they know what they like, so they'll want to really be a part of whatever it is and see if it's valuable. I saw somebody in the comments of I don't know if it was that record or not or whatnot, but thought I saw somebody in the comments that said they wished it was on Spotify. So, you know, you get to know what people feel about it nonetheless. That music take you. Yeah, you need to be on another Jet Set Radio. Didn't they say they were working on one? I know Crazy Taxi is coming back, but if they're gonna do Jet Set Radio, man, you might as well. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's jump back on in. See where we are. Vera with Too Far to Find You acoustic. And too far to find you. Too far to find you. Too far to find you. What's your purpose? This is a story about when I was 3 years old.
Xavier on the beat. All these feathers on these wings don't help me fly to you. With everything in me, I still get high. Everything inside of myself helps me get to you. Oh, I still fly high, even though I know you're past the moon. I can only go so high till the Lord rides me off his stool. But you know I wanna try to get to you. So let me go past the stars. Let me go so far to get to you. Let me go so high I can't look back. Everything around is black, and it's 'cause of you. I'm going too far to find you. I'm going too far to find you. I'm going too far to find you. I'm losing faith, I know I might lose. I'm going too far to find you. I'm going too far to find you. I'm going past the stars.
I know how to harmonize, man.
Boost. It's all black. The stars are gone too. Space is too empty without you. I'm going past the stars to find you. I'm going too far to find you.
Bro, if they don't either sign you or put you, like you and Dennis Lowry and like 10 Crimes, like I'm always talking about specific aspects of like movies that your music should be in. These are those moments. Let's try this, right? Like a Grey's Anatomy, any of those doctor shows or the shows with the firemen and women and the you know, just the aspect where it's a drama and you get to see people save lives or something like that, or One Tree Hill or something, right? And it's something that would be played in a moment where a character finally realizes they love that other person, or potentially some loss, right? It could be them losing that person in an accident, and it's a moment where they're crying, going over their things, and they're just remembering the love that they have, right? And so it goes in between them crying as they're looking at their dead husband or boyfriends, you know, stuff, right? And then it transitions into a scene where he's alive and they're having warm embrace, and you know, just showing those different times. I know for a fact that they would have done that on One Tree Hill, but your music needs that kind of treatment. It feels like it would be out there, and man, like this is your lane, right? I say that because there are others that there are a few artists from the community that will try a few different genres, which we do still want to see what you guys can do. Like in every genre, you should always challenge yourself. But there will be one style in particular that you are 100% like in the lane you need to be, the one that's gonna make you the most money and get people to take you serious, right? For you, it's this. He has had a few records that have been on either more like rap centric beats or you know, just him rapping, and it just always could be something better. You can just tell what the lane is that he needs to be in. And for me, it was this. It's wanting to hear you with that acoustic guitar, and to really get something like this live, man. As I said, I want you guys to start plopping some live performances, because we gon' add them to the playlist, and then we'll try to do an episode where we get to highlight what you do. Now, don't just do some old willy-nilly. Like, I wouldn't recommend you guys record in the portrait mode. That's basically when you are holding the phone like this. Always turn it to the side, because you get a wider view, right? You get a little bit more for the audience to see. If you ever are still trying to make that version for TikTok and IG and things like that, all you gotta do is crop it in the middle. Like, it's not hard to make those out of the bigger ones, but you definitely want at least that landscape mode one, so you can get the most out of what it is. And really just think about the professionalism. Think about what you would want to see somebody else do. I would also suggest, because like I almost want to give out points in a certain way for different things that you guys may do. If you end up having a band or a live instrument, like that's a certain amount of points. If you end up performing to the instrumental, you know, probably less points than the live band and instruments, but there's still an aspect of just the beat itself and the instrumental, which I think performing to that without any extra vocals is always a plus, if we can see you get in there and like fully perform it. And then on the other end, above from that, yeah, the show disc with the lyrics, you probably get less points, you know, for that. But there's the version that has all the vocals. We don't like that. We don't, because it's like distracting. We're gonna be hearing your voice on the record and your voice coming from the mic. We really just want to hear what's coming from the mic, which is why some of the other versions are a little bit better. But want to do that if you guys are up to you know, just all you have to do is record any live performance that you guys do. So if you end up going to some venue to perform, whether it is for a talent show, if you're opening up, if you're doing anything, take advantage of that, and we'll basically play that footage on the show. So, you know what I'm saying? So it reminds me of Dawson's Creek, right? So Dawson's Creek came before One Tree Hill. But One Tree Hill continued the legacy that shows like Dawson's Creek had. I would say. I will love you forever.
But I don't know.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to Vera on that. We are back in the line. We got Bossy V up right now. We're going to press play on Honey, which is Addiction. Yeah. See where you go.
I told myself I wouldn't call again. Here I am, caught up in your spell.
I really like this mix.
Midnight thoughts got me losing sleep.
Come on. I want to.
Every memory of you runs so deep. Your name echoes through my mind. No matter how hard I try, I keep running back to the fire.
This guy's dancing to your song.
My temptation. I
was like, what?
I know I should walk away, but I need you more every day. You're my addiction. Can't get enough of you.
Man, I love your growth.
Every touch, you're my addiction.
I am addicted.
Can't get enough of your love. Every touch, every kiss, got me feeling stuck.
Got me feeling like I should light a candle. It's all that the times you be making freaking songs that you send up to the show that I kinda wanna sample.
You're my addiction. Can't get enough of your love.
Okay, so some of those parts, that's the only freaking thing, man. Listen. We gotta talk about everything right there. All right, I want to get to the criticism first so I can get that over with. There are only a few moments or elements in this record where the tones need to be slightly fixed, right? That can be done with Melodyne. There's nothing more easier than that. But everything else was on point. The harmonization, the beat, the mix, the echoes, the overall quality of your vocals. I like when you get into that slow jam mode, because it always feels like you're trying to tap into that Janet Jackson, that Aaliyah Who else do I think about when there's somebody else specifically that I'm thinking of, but you're good within that lane, man. And I appreciated every aspect of what you did in here, right? This would go on the list. This would go on the list of the top records that I have heard from you. And again, I only think that there are a few things that just need to be corrected tonally, so that it's exactly where it needs to be, and it doesn't sound, a little bit off key, but it's not in every part and like a bunch throughout the record and stuff like that. And he did, whoever mixed it basically did a number on most of the record, man. I know that they enjoyed kind of getting in there and doing that potentially. She said Melodyne, not Melody. I'll type it in the chat. So Melodyne, right? Just to explain it to, I'm surprised you haven't heard this ever from QSJ Radio, man, because you know about this stuff. So Melodyne is basically a tool where you can see where your vocals are at tonally. Like it lets you see your vocals as a vocal kind of spectrum, right? And so if it's higher in tone, the line that you say will sit up here. And it'll give it to you like word for word. So all you got to do is drag whatever the thing is that might be a certain wrong key or whatnot. You drag it up and you can hear it change as you drag it. So it literally is one of the coolest things, because you can hear the editing like working in progress and kind of adjust the vocal. Your other choice is just to make sure you can re-record the parts and just practice doing it right. Because and this only reason I would say to do that is you want to be perfect when you go out and perform it live. You don't want to make any of those tonal mistakes when you're sort of then in front of a good crowd, because they're gonna vibe with it. They're gonna vibe with what you do. But when and if you're off key, those moments where you slightly tilt your head to the side like a dog because something awkward happened, trying to figure it out, those things happen or whatnot. And mostly hearing you on and in the pocket. That's why people will love you. So you want to have that perfection, but both on the record and in the live performances. Up to you on how you want to do those things, but overall, all you need to know is that, is this a good song? Yes, it makes me want to hear the album that it is a part of. And so let us know when it can be released, man. We here, man. We in here, bossy. We in. So I wish I could send you the other one. Well, you might have to wait into the next stream. Yeah, wait till the next stream and we'll get you in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But you always know that the skips are often the best way to get more than one song played in a back-to-back fashion, or just simply throughout the stream, right? You could easily put one in the free line, wait for that one in the free line, and then after that review, send a regular skip, and then we, be able to pull that in. But would you say so? A manual auto-tune. I suppose you could look at it like that, but it doesn't make you sound like a robot. That's the most important thing. Auto-tune is quite literally, it's that artificial vibrato, right? And the problem with it is that it makes you sound more like a robot. Some people like that sound. Some might not like it because it takes away from the naturalness of what you can do with your actual vocals. Like, what you always want to think about is, at the end of the day, what would we get from you in a Tiny Desk performance? T-Pain himself, who is the king of auto-tune, quote unquote, like, he did a Tiny Desk no auto-tune, showing that he could actually sing and play the piano and all this different stuff. And that aspect is always going to impress people even more. So that does need to be rectified. But yeah, sometimes there's just like a few mistakes you make, and you need to adjust and sort of take things to the right place. Now, auto-tune can't suddenly make you sing in the right key. You could literally sing most of your record in the key that the auto-tune needs to be tuned to, right? But if there's one note that's off, it'll also sound bad, right? So then you got to figure out what key that specific one is at and adjust it. But like I said, with the aspect of that more robotic sound, certain people might feel some type of way. All right, we got is this a type beat? Future Lil Baby type beat. It's a Future Lil Baby type beat. I don't even know if you would like me. There's a lot of people who will rap to this. Like, matter of fact, you know, like 50 Cent would grab a magic stick and be like, I don't even know what the hell even happened when freaking Ja Rule had fell off. And man, that shit was tragic. But people are like, make sure freaking I will backflip up and not get down. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. You freaking put something up and then I'ma knock it down. When it comes to freaking that chick that you freaking like, I'ma lock it down. I don't even think that people gonna tell me to stop it now. But I don't know what's happening. If this was a track, would I even like go and get it and then like put it out and then drop it now? Like, I don't know what I should talk about. I'll change the topic now. Nope, I ain't got nothing. It's sometimes freaking I fell asleep and ain't got up in an hour or more. I don't know what the heck to do. I had the hammer and it was from Thor. I'm like randomly rapping. Like, people be like, Dorky, don't rap no more, you a has-been. I'm like, man, what you asking? You can't do that shit right then. Now I have a freaking headache and I do need an aspirin, but guess I'm gonna stop it. I don't know, like, if I should open the door, close it and lock it, or maybe I'll just like go up like a rocket. I blow up and I'm not it, or I don't know what the hell I am gonna say. But man, you so freaking dark, like you ass is gothic. Now, what do you guys think about this so far? I'm liking it. Look up in the sky and shit, wondering where the lightning went. I am Chris, I had to introduce me, and I was freaking back in the days watching Lucy. Not the one with Scarlett Johansson. I'm over here talking about that one time where that one chick freaking had a husband and like they were both dancing. Like, matter of fact, where is Marilyn Manson? A lot of times you chilling and you don't know shit. Also, I don't know what happened to Hootie and the Blowfish. What do you guys say? Agree. Yeah, he didn't use it on you. Like, listen, dog, everybody knows that my music is cool. This was produced by Blue Radish. You know what I really like is that you made this lengthy, because I don't want artists making no excuses. No excuses. People want to leave and then give you the deuces. I was a little kid who wanted juices. Also, I don't even know where Chris's freaking whole shit was freaking. There's lots of times where I know I'm gonna pick up. People be like, man, you know you a whole nigga. I'm like, what does that even mean, man? I'm gonna sit there. thought down. I know that you were a freaking good girl, but you a thought now. And everybody knows that there's lots of times you just like need to make sure that you get out of the bottom and go to the top now. Way too many syllables. Like if you hear a beat like this, do you even need to be lyrical? Why the hell am I still saying more words? I gotta make sure that I spit freaking less in my verse. This lesson is, all right, what do you guys think about that right now? First off, man, even though I could hear melodic aspects, right? Meaning, like you could hear some of those artists potentially hopping on something like this, but like I think artists of all speeds would get on and actually kill this, right? You know, what I want to say to all artists is like when you come across a beat like that, do make sure that you absolutely kill the beat, right? Essentially, you want to act like this is an alternate reality where producers pay the artists to get on the beat, right? And if that were the case, if they pay you more the better that you are on the record, like you want to always do that kind of work on every single beat that you are on. You are someone who has the listener's time. You never want to waste it and just make it feel like it is whatever and like it's just a beat and you're just a part of it and a bit in the background and not really giving your all. You think about what Lil Wayne would do to that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the Wayne, you know, when he's at his best, would get on that and kill it like it needs to. Busta Rhymes, right? Any of the artists, you know, mentioned, of course, Lil Baby, Future, same thing, right? A great beat should inspire a good artist to handle it in the best way. But I know that every producer, every single one of them have had that feeling when they maybe sell a beat to a certain artist that doesn't do the job, or, you know, maybe it's free and then they come across an artist who upped on their beat. Like when it's not as impressive, you almost don't want to say you produced it. You know what I mean? Like when they try to put it out and promote, you're like, nah. You did that, man. Like what? No, not really. But you know what I'm saying? Like it has a different aspect. Overall, great production with what we heard. The other thing that I was saying is I appreciated that you gave us 3 minutes and 38 seconds. And I don't want artists having an excuse of why they didn't have time for more record. This gives you enough time to have a few different verses and choruses in between, so you could have a feature or two potentially, or you can have 2 to 3 verses yourself. I feel like the best beats, like the artists probably don't want to end it either, but we have a generation of artists who don't know how to extend the beats. And I'm sure you can speak to this as a producer. I'm sure that if they wanted it to be longer, that you would prefer they come to you to extend it than for them to just loop it, right? To loop it at some, you know, random section. Sometimes I've heard artists try to do the looping thing, and they'll put it too far off, and so it like feels like it skips, or they'll put it too close and it, you know, you can just tell something's wrong in a certain section, and they'll just keep it like, well, that's all I can do. But like there's always a way. But as a producer, I know we can always go in and do more. People freaking go outside with their whole freaking thing. Ain't got no shoes, bro. All right, let me see what we got right now. We got Rosella back in the cusp or whatnot. Signs and clues. Once again, but now you get to see. Let's see, Rosella, Signs and Clues. Why is this bringing me to the oh, nope, I could throw it on Spotify. People don't know what the heck they're gonna do, but they know that they're going to go through. People, they flow. People, they flow. People, they flow. People, come on, man. Okay, now I press play. Now I press play. Now I press play. Yeah, baby. I see the signs and clues that you in love with me, and I just want to know if I'm in love with you. Wait, what?
Been trying to make you understand. Feeling like I'm losing my mind. Oh, do you even feel the same? Or am I alone in feeling this way? Broken signs, living clues, I don't know if direction you. Can't you see I'm giving my head out, but I don't wanna hurt. Asking if I should let go or hold on, or maybe I should risk it all. Can't deny what I'm feeling inside, trying to know if it will be alright. You are the one, you are the one of my mind. You make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel alright. You are the one, you are the one, you are the one of my mind. All the things we used to say, acting like I'm doing okay. Oh, remember what we used to do. All the time I'm thinking of you. Dropping signs, living clues, I don't know if direction you. Can't you see I'm giving my heart out, but I don't wanna hurt. Asking if I should let go or hold on, or maybe I should risk it all. Can't deny what I'm feeling inside, trying to know if it will be alright. I'm standing here, my heart on show. Should I stay or should I go? And I can't tell if you even know. Is this real or am I wrong? All these questions in my head, I'm drowning in the words unsaid. I'm curious though I won't pretend. How will the story even end? You are the one, you are the one of my mind. You make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel alright. You are the one, you are the one, you are the one of my mind.
Like in the vibes, like sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I go freaking so freaking far that I live in a dojo. Like what the hell am I talking about? I don't know no more. I also wanted to go down. I don't even know what to do, but you always look at my profile, and sometimes you beat that I have no style. But listen, I'm listening to your vocals, and I need to stop it because I'm way too aggressive, and there's a lot of freaking time where you know that your dress is freaking cool, and I don't even know what to do. But our lesson is freaking did not do anything if you don't buy a necklace for her, and then you go round and you don't even know what the hell you're gonna do. But there's a lot of freaking time around. Oh my gosh. Man, that was making sense and everything. Signs and clues, Rosella. Good job, 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 good job. Let's get the clap button. Now, you did send that one potentially a few episodes ago. Might have been last episode for all I know. But I remember saying that it has that element of one of those videos. You'd see like the belly dancing and stuff like that too, right? It has a flavor of R&B, dance, Afrobeat. And I love the vibe and the vocals, right? And with this, we have a 3-minute and 20-second song. Once again, thank you for taking your time and maximizing it, right? I will always remind y'all that like the time that you spend on a record is your real estate. You got to think of it like if you had a commercial, right? Would you really want it to be a commercial that's on for 30 seconds, maybe only a minute, or would you want to be one of those ones that, you know, kind of got a little 3 minutes, or like that's that entire time that people are seeing your product on the screen or whatnot, right? As a listener, when you're an artist, it's the same thing. As long as your song is on, people know that you exist, and they have more time to decide whether or not they like you enough to want to go search for more that you have to offer. So hopefully you do video, live performances, different stuff like that to this, because you know, I feel like it feels like that single material. So that, do you agree or do you not agree? You not agree? Let's see what we got. What do we have? So I'm 17 and just released my first album. Well, first let's clap for that. You know, we haven't heard it yet, but we hope it at least has potential, and so we're gonna check it out right now, and we'll simply let you know our honest opinion. This is called Without You by A2, and this is from the album Echoes Before Impact.
I don't wanna sit down, I don't wanna control my anger. Tell me, was it all that you thought it would be without me? 'Cause now all your stories make sense. You were running around me, playing me a fool in your head. I'm done with you now, I gotta keep. I was steady pushing through, but now I know. Just
right, so just a disclaimer or whatnot. He said it was 17 and pretty much just dropped his first album and whatnot, and this is from that album. What I want to say first is, you definitely gotta get that mix a little bit more polished or whatnot for it to be on, Spotify right now. You do have to pay attention to those things before you put it on the major platforms, because if you compare your song to someone else in the same genre, you'll see how much louder that yours is to theirs, right? And you always want to compare and contrast. If you're on the same playlist with other artists, you don't want to be the song that comes on that everybody kind of looks funny at and goes, what the heck is happening there? In terms of performance and production, like, I liked what I was hearing. Again, there was a good vibe there. There were hard-hitting drums and switch up sections. It's like a few genres converging a bit. But we need that mix. We need that proper mix. Feel free to replace the record if it's even possible to do that when it comes to like Spotify. I definitely would do it, right? Because your song would be in front of people for years, essentially, right? You want to maximize the best of what you can. So hopefully you do go in and do that, and then bring it back after it's done. What we would consider any kind of more or less version of your songs where it still needs a lot of work, we expect that from mixtapes, from things that are supposed to be free. But then when it comes to, like, a lot of us look at Spotify as a professional platform, right? And iTunes and things like that. So it's the equivalent of having what would be right next to in a store, in a music shop, in a Target, and whatever, if it was your album right next to other artists that people know. People would have a fit if, there was a little bit of a discrepancy between the sounds, right? I always say that, like, if you do the mix right, if someone is listening to your song, they should never have to touch the volume knob. They should just be in a mode where they can kick back, you know what I'm saying, and just, vibe out to all the music, not having to feel like, oh, let me turn this down. Damn, that's too loud. Or if something's too low, you still reaching for the volume knob, wanting to turn it up, knowing damn well it's already at 100%, right? So compare and contrast. Put your stuff on a lot of those playlists. Listen to your song right next to theirs. And you'll sort of see what I am talking about. Do make sure that it's somebody professional and not somebody else that, like you, might have uploaded something that still needs a little bit of work or whatnot. Again, as I said, the structure and everything is proper. It feels like something that would be out there, but you need that mix to be proper. Otherwise, you'll mess up certain people's speakers, whether they're listening to it in a car or shoot, some studio monitors might blow out for all we know. And do that as well. Reference it on different devices, different kind of headphones, TVs, playing through, YouTube and all the other, platforms that you uploaded to. Like, really just test and challenge yourself. That's the only way to really know if you're on that right path. All right, man, this might be our last one of the night, which is Overly Online with Jaden, or by Jaden. We'll let it run it down. Right. Yeah, like people would expect that from that. And then when it comes to the professional platforms, they basically want I just got signed and they are hooking me up with, you know, a good mix and master and going to a studio to build it with better ingredients, more or less. So that's
think I got a style, I can make like any song. Yo, but tryna stay a while, cause you see my money long. I can't leave a fucking smile, cause I know my brother gone. I got all this money now, feeling like I'm Al Capone. Think I got a style.
Congrats on the album drop though too.
Yo, but tryna stay a while, cause you see my money long. I can't leave a fucking smile, cause I know my brother gone. I got all this money now, feeling like I'm Al Capone. She wanna shop, so I bought that bitch a bag. When you got guap, it ain't shit to spin a rag. We at the top, so I ain't never checking tags. I make a lot and spend a lot, but I ain't asked for it. Move a lot of work, you know I'm still stuck in the trap. Until I'm in the dirt, I swear that I can never rap. You talk a lot of shit up on the net, but it be kept. How you touch a bitch when she was trying to take a nap? I think I got a style, I can make like any song. Yo, but tryna stay a while, cause you see my money long. I can't even fucking smile, cause I know my brother gone. I got all this money now, feeling like I'm Al Capone.
Get the fuck up!
It kinda changed, like I don't know what the heck that this is, but it's kinda strange. And people that always ask me where the hell my freaking secret things that I don't know, but I probably think that it's locked away.
I've been on my brain. But with it being, I know she a slut, so I'm breaking my back like I'm a fucking bang. Big ass stick on my side, you thinking I'm blind, or I had to just walk with a cane. We try to explain in line, so we had to just slide, cause you know the chops of the bang. Pouring a lean in my kicking me shit, like I can't give a fuck, man, I've been on my brain. But with it being, I know she a slut, so I'm breaking my back like I'm a fucking bang. Big ass stick on my side, you thinking I'm blind, or I had to just walk with a cane. We try to explain in line, so we had to just slide, cause you know the chops of the bang. I'ma just fuck on your bitch, Told her gon' suck on your dick, She blowin' my shit like a wish, And then she gon' swallow my kids, Your hoe is a freak tryna eat me up. She get on her knees, I don't want no hug. You know that I'm geek, now I get too stuck. As soon as we meet, get her face too blunt.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Pouring a lean in my kicking me shit, like I can't give a fuck, man, I've been on my brain. But with it being, I know she a slut, so I'm breaking my back like I'm a fucking bang. Big ass stick on my side, you thinking I'm blind, or I had to just walk with a cane. We try to explain in line, so we had to just slide, cause you know the chops of the bang. Pouring a lean in my kicking me shit, like I can't give a fuck, man, I've been on my brain. But with it being, I know she a slut, so I'm breaking my back like I'm a fucking bang. Big ass stick on my side, you thinking I'm blind, or I had to just walk with a cane. We try to explain in line, so we had to just slide, cause you know the chops of the bang.
All right, man. Big salute. What you guys think about that? I feel like it did need a better mix overall. The 808s, things like that, you know, could be a little bit distorted, right? So you got to make sure that you put the right, you know, IQ, or no, not IQ, EQ, you know, on it. Just EQ it right. Dang it. And make sure that it cuts through without being the main thing that is there. Certain things can, like when we're listening to you perform it live and you have that same exact beat there, no difference in the overall mix, it'll still be very loud and you'll have to compete for attention just to be able to feel like you're doing something decent. You do have a good energy, but I just feel like it needs that right aspect. The switch up was interesting as well, right? Hold on. Like this one, that first half was better in terms of mix and performance. It's really the second half where the switch up. And I was like that. It almost feels like it came out of nowhere, but. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for stopping by today. We will be back tomorrow, so make sure you guys tap in with us, you know, and you know, make some good music, man. We here every day. We're gonna try to see what we're able to do throughout the year, and you know, that we can bring back to you guys and such. Follow us on all platforms from TikTok to YouTube to Twitch. And yeah, man, good night. Peace out. Goodbye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so